Time to play. Of the burned crucifix. Heck yeah.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it. A world within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
What does that mean? Is she summoning the entity? Been here the whole time. Point stays, so just enjoy watching on these days. Nice. Okay. Are we a dog? Oh. Is this Frank? This dog needs its vision checked. It's got like spots in it. Oh, little baby crying. Alright. Why you got a baby out in the work shed? What you doing, buddy? Are we at a factory? Seems like some kind of factory here. Oh, Cap showed up. So this is supposed to be set in like 1980. Or maybe the main story is. This might be a flashback. Okay, this is 1963. Sears Steel Mill. Steel Mill. Why is there a baby at a steel mill? Hello, officer. Oregon Police Department. Okay, we're in Oregon. Sam, 2107 Steel Mill entrance.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On
Newspaper
duty?
article said
Of a manor. Merlin just
search
goes where he
for missing
pleases.
infant continues. I missed
Merlin.
My dog, Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for.
that. Well, I
Loyal
used
to
to
the
have
seventh
Doberman.
horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
Nicodemus and Kruger. Okay, serious. What should we do? I need to ask you a few questions. Concerned you and the dog are security for the mill? Like, yeah. Alright. You can vote in the poll. Let's see what we're gonna do, guys. Oh, the poll's too short. We're gonna do this. Ah, everybody, what was serious? I'm sorry.
I need to ask you a few questions.
There we go.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
All right. Skeptical or curious, friends? 100% skeptical. 0% curious. Can I check your records? Or sounds like a lot of ground to cover. Just listening to my dog bark at every person walk by. So the timer's going to run out, but I did turn this off.
Are you sure? Sounds like a lot of ground to cover for just you and your dog.
It's a big job, yes, sir. But ain't it the magnitude of the labor that keeps a man alert and ready for action?
Hey, you, actually. Questioning or disapproving. Put this up so I can see what people were picking. Better. All right, we're going questioning. Notice anything suspicious, friends?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Why, heck, if you don't believe me, ask your boss.
My boss?
Sheriff Kusich.
Right. My boss.
He stopped by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here, and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. Then he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
All right. Which one we got going this time? Surprised? Okay.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
Seems to not like people, only Merlin.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
I mean,
Happy to oblige.
I don't blame him. How you doing, Atcherleg? Welcome in, friend. Lure him in. Been drinking, alien? There you go. You think he's lying? I think he might be.
Of course, everything's locked up for the night.
He already found something that didn't jive with what he was talking about. Alright, so we gotta move through here. I gave them both one treat and immediately laid down for a nap. Is this all it took the whole time? I don't know about lie. Screws are tight with him. Yeah. Hello? What is this? Press L3 to activate Plunderer's Instinct and reveal the aura around collectible trinkets. Hello? There's collectible trinkets. Where at? Right there's one. How do I get to it, though? Oh, we go this way to find that trinket. We're going to squeeze through here. All good right there. Heck yeah. Something's loose. You're right. What is this trinket? Examine. Trinket found, 1 of 12, iridescent king. She promised to take away my pain. Alright, we're gonna inspect this. Is that it? We just do little tiny wiggly wobbles. Alright, chess pieces. Okay. We'll take it. Now what? We go... Oh, it won't let me Plunderer's Instinct because I found the thingy. Something else over here? Or was it just the trinket? Okay, it was just teaching us that you go over there for trinkets. Yep, made by the same people that made Dead by Daylight. Tom, what you yelling about? You trying to get your pooper? No entry, staff only. Okay, that's locked. Well, that sounds not so good.
An open window.
Where?
I can get in through there.
What? Why are you trying to crawl in a window, buddy? Listen, I don't know. It doesn't sound like a great idea, climbing in windows. Just be like, hey, open up the door and let me look inside the mill.
Easy does it.
Okay. Search for the missing child. Why? This is not OSHA approved. The 60s were wild. Okay. What do we got here? Listen, you guys gotta take that steel through the sandblaster because it's all kinds of rusty looking. The best safety measure is a mindful worker. See, they were worried about safety in the 60s. They just made sure you had to squeeze in between a bunch of frickin' parts. What's this? This is Friday 13th. Today's the Friday the 13th, is that it? Uh-oh. Afternoon, 2 to 10. Harold Horace, Dennis McCann, Bobby Rivers, Frank Stone. Hey. Lou Osterman, Graveyard, 10 to 6. Not available. Alright, so they didn't work third shift back then. That's nice. I always got stuck working third shift. I like third shift, though. Management's not there. Hello? Where are we going? Not there? Is there something else we want to do here? Okay. We just...
Huh?
What's that? Employee personal record. Date employed February 4th. Surname preferred. What? Frank Stone. Okay. Current position, machinist. Address, Singer House, Cedar Hills. Criminal record, 1 charge, assault, robbery. Meridian ID, a 51356. Sponsor, early release. 5, what? Habilitation sponsor, main contract, doctor. Oh, is, okay, Frank's a mill employee, got his job thanks to an endorsement from a Dr. Lieber. Hangar Airport, this manual from any engineering and information what he did with machine, right? You will not be able to return to the area. Hey, I dropped a pallet. Pre-drop. Okay. Yes, Dr. Lieber was the cloak lady in the beginning. Okay. Right. The lady out by the fire. Just come out. Nope, that's locked. Okay. What about this? Is it a sign?
Hardcore.
The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Hello? For sure.
Anyone here? It's police.
I just run into run. So, it already gave me the control to be able to run. I feel like I'm going to be running here soon. That's going to be... How do I crouch? Oh, no, I'm not crouching. I'm just going to the side here. Hi, Sharky. Jesus. The blowing light bulbs, just like in Demonologist. Heck yeah. My flashlight sees behind me. It's a magical flashlight. Alright. There's a train.
Who's there?
What is that sound? It doesn't sound good. Or Phasmo. They like to break them. That's true. Demonologist is also good. I like Demonologist a lot. Not gonna go up there. What are we gonna have to run from exactly?
Ugh, smells like death.
Factories do a lot, but in this case, there might actually be something dead. Sounds like something's eaten. I don't like it. Wait, do I climb up this? No, I don't climb over. Do I? Ooh, okay, I do climb over this, though. It's 9 p.m. Hey, aren't they supposed to be working until 10?
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No. Yeah, sorry.
See, the dog.
You all right there?
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ooh, all right.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
Yeah,
What's
that'd
it
be a good
smell like?
idea.
Nothing good.
Nothing good. That's real specific. Maybe you should tell him it sounds like, or smells like death, like you said earlier. Dropping pallets and vaulting. This is going to be next Survivor and Dead by Daylight. Yes, never gonna. It's never good when they let you run. Usually not, Siren. We jogging. What is? Oh,
Merlin! There you are, boy.
what you
We
eating?
wondered where you got to.
I'm just glad it's not the dog that got eaten. Hi. Why the aggression?
Come here, boy. Dag Damn it!
Dang nabbit!
Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
That'd be nice.
Damn it.
What is he eating? I gotta inspect the weird bloody flesh. Gross.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like
Something's
someone
not right
else
with
has
the
found
pup.
his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend?
Criminals.
What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
Wiener meat? What? There's a freaking ear. Oh no. There's an ear. Whose ear is this? Be putting my bare hands in it. Well, it's the 60s. They're not thinking about like diseases
That
or anything.
damn dog. Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
All right, dismissive, unsettled. There's no proof it does. It came from someone else. I feel like dismissive would probably be the best route to go. Well, we're 1-1 on the votes here. We need one more. Dismissive? So far, we're on dismissive. Oh! Tiebreaker. Yep, we're going to have to go with the tiebreaker. I'm going to go with dismissive.
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
Way off base, sir. Hamburger. It's a people burger. But he called out the Thomas, I think it is. Called him out. He's like, listen, everything you've told me has not jived. We're gonna examine this. Oh, all right. Is that the piece we found? Okay, so there's gonna be. I thought there were gonna be a bunch of different chess pieces, but no, this is more like Monopoly pieces than it is just chess. I don't know what that means. Monopoly time. What do we need to do with that though? I just look at it and just showing us our collection so far. Okay. Good to know.
What was that sound?
Do you know what that sound
Stay
was?
behind me.
Stay behind the officer. Listen, if I found an ear in a pile of messed up wiener meat, as he says, I'd have my sidearm drawn. I mean, come on now. What you doing, officer? So no, we collect them all? I hope we collect them all. Okay. Going up to the grate. Hi, Unsteady. How you doing?
What is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
He works the gate. He's not going to know what
work at
things
the
are in the
mill,
mill.
not in the mill.
Yeah, exactly. Work at the mill, not in the mill. Sue, I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're getting into this fun time here.
I need something to pry this open.
Okay, well, I need something to pry it open. What are we gonna find? We need to find. We don't even try the door first. We just look at a big old grate. Paymaster's office. Okay. What about over here? Nope, that's locked. We can jog though. Hey, climb. Oh, I gotta climb over. Okay, hello. That's convenient. Barbed wire's missing in this section. Weirdly hungry and bored. I've been there. It's an odd feeling. There's a crowbar. Heck yeah.
Gotcha.
We're just breaking and entering. That's alright. We got a kid to save. So I'm all for this. Come on, officer. Let's do it. Your foot went through the wire, buddy. You'd have got all kinds of hung up there, and then Tom would have had to try and get you down. It would have been a bad news bear's day. What is for dinner? Alright, use item.
Stand back.
It's just a grate. It's not going to explode, I don't think. Repeatedly before time runs out. What is this, a skill check? It's like Dead by Daylight skill checks. There you go, Sam. Are you sure you don't want him to help you lift that? Sounds heavy. Looks like you're having trouble. Don't throw out your back, man. It sucks.
All right. Take this.
You
Use
don't
the radio in
generally
my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't
Listen.
know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling. Hey,
He's...
I'm gonna need you to take this too. Make sure the sheriff gets this.
You're really trusting. What if he's the one that got the wiener meat? Alright, frustrated or supportive? I need your help here. We don't have time for this. No frickin' way. Oh, the 100% and stuff. That's showing your guys' votes on Twitch. That's cool. Alright. We're split decision here. I'm gonna go there. We're at 75%. 80. Heck yeah, friends. 3 votes.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
Yeah,
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing.
but what if he's the
Gotta rise to
killer?
meet it.
Or the kidnapper?
You can
Or
do
partnered
this.
with them? You're way too trusting.
Yeah. I can do this.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Way too frickin' trusting. You put your faith in Tom. Okay, so apparently there's a way to have not put my faith in Tom. You only eat dinner? Chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, anything but Brussels sprouts? Man, I like Brussels sprouts. Thanks for the work, buddy. Oh. That's gonna hurt. Why is there always a tunnel? This is like Resident Evil. There's always these massive tunnels. I don't like it. It's always wet. Probably smells. Find the furnace chamber. We're gonna go this way. Hello? What was that? My hat? I'm gonna grab my hat. Okay. I'm just looking at it. Screw the hat. We're leaving it there, apparently. It's a very wet hat. The audacity. Fried okra is yummy. I want some. Ooh, furnace access. We're going this way. Alright. What is this? Never worked in a steel mill. I worked in an aluminum factory. Okay, furnace access is the up. Oh, hello. We might want to check this out. Why don't we want to check this? Nope, can't. It's locked. It's okay. That just goes nowhere. Now we can start running. We gonna jog everywhere.
This has got to be it.
Sam's got stamina. I don't. Hello? What is this? A locket? Oh, it is a locket. It's got someone's I don't pick it up. I don't like pick it up. I just hold it in my hand for the heck of it. Okay. Only get beans, sir. It is good. I haven't had any forever. Wait, what kind of beans? Because depending on which, I won't complain. Listen, it's the boozleds. Bean boozleds. That's what they're talking about. They're obsessed with them. Dakota loves to eat them. Annoyed Siren loves to eat them, so make sure you give them plenty when you watch them stream. Hello? What are we looking at? Someone is engaged in strange rituals and the hidden... What? Strange rituals? How do you tell that? There's just 2 pegs in the wall. Like, that could be there to hang up... Wait. Yeah, it could be just there to hang up equipment. You don't know. That's a big assumption, friend. Is that a rib cage? That's got to be a freaking rib cage. What is that? That's a rib cage. Okay. Rib cage it is. Gross. That's really bright. Test me, Val. I will make tomorrow a bean day for you.
Stomach.
Everyone should go bean Annoyed Siren. She loves bean boozleds. Okay. Is this what is oh no! Is that the hillbilly?
Weirder and weirder down here.
A relic found. Look at that. That is cool. I want this doll. Oh my god, did they sell this little figure? Would that not be sweet? That's cute. That is actually a cute hillbilly. I didn't think they could make him look cute, but they did. Look at it. They got duct tape to keep his chainsaw on his arm. That works. It's kind of like Ash from The Evil Dead. I like it. You're requesting work off tomorrow to watch? Hey, yo.
Goddamn small spaces.
I had my boozled days. Oh, now. Lima beans as well. I don't know many who like them. I pretty much like them all. Boozled's about the only ones I'm not fond of. I think that's the That's weird music. I don't like it. Let's check this. Which way we going? To succeed a skill check, press X when the pointer is inside the success zone. I'm going the other way. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. This is weird. Evil Dead is the best. Even the Netflix version. There's a Netflix version. Oh, here's something I can find. It's
My God.
piece of scrap metal with a lot of blood. That's wonderful. Okay. My God. No, I don't want to pick it up again. Okay, we do have to go through the creepy crevice area. This is crazy. You'll be there? Listen, that's crazy. I don't like it. It's like a spin-off style, I believe. Okay. Oh! That is legit just like Dead by Daylight. Okay. There's always steam in these horror games. It's kind of terrifying because, like, I have some of the bacon grease flop up onto my hand. That burns like hell. Steam? Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Nasty, nasty burn. How do I get up here? Come on now. Oh, I gotta hold it. Matt knows not to ruin this bean day. People keep it hush on the number of beans. What? He already told me.
Good Lord. This is hellish. Son of a fuck.
He said expect between 800 and 1,000 beans. I said what?
Shit.
Ooh. We going up the ramp or we going up the ladder, Fram? 75% for the ramp so far. I like ramps. Ramps are pretty nice. Got the ramp selected. I don't even have to do much because all I gotta do is let you guys pick it. And automatically picks it, I think. So you guys are playing the game for me. I like it. That's a cool feature. That's a really cool feature. Ah! No! I missed the skill check. I wasn't expecting it. That's not good. Okay, is that Frank? Hello? You got me kind of concerned, friend. Look at that mask. Is he gonna be a new killer in the game? In Dead by Daylight? Is he? That's freaking crazy.
Stop!
Ooh. Hello, use R to aim and R2 to target. Okay. Oh, right there? No way. Okay, I see what it is. Oh, I didn't get it. Frank Stone's, he's a menace. He's very strong. Heavy breaths. There's a freaking baby. There's molten steel. I don't like it. No! Oh! Did I just get hooked? I got hooked. What's that perk where you can get yourself off the hook? I need to do it. Man, I thought my back hurt. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. We got this. Ooh. Freed yourself from the pipe. Fate changed. Okay. Oh, no, you don't, sir. No, you don't. Come on, we getting up. We getting up. We got to stop him from taking that baby and doing things. We don't want that. Not at all. Come on now. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Oh! You shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Holy crap, could you just not save the child? I don't like that. Oh! Oh, right. Oh! What?
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
That's right. Heavy breathing. Ooh, that is awesome. Is the entity gonna show itself now, or this is freaking awesome? Okay, I can't right now. That is gonna leave up a lurk, but won't say to watch. I want to go in spoiler free when I play. Heck yeah, Dad. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Heavy breathing. Shoulder just like Dead by Daylight. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hiding in the shadows. Madison. Wait, is Madison the baby? What do you think? You guys think this is the baby? Nightmare. So this is supposed to be like 1980, so that would be 17 years after the event with Frank Stone. Hello. Hi, sweets. Oh no, do I want spoil? Oh, what? Listen, the entity's messing with this friend right here. Who is this? This is Madison. That's not a DVD survivor yet.
Mom.
Oh, did her mom pass? Wait a minute. Did Frank kill her mom? Is she the baby? Okay. I think we're about to find some things out here. Let's go back. Yes, this is the baby. I think so. I think you're right. All right, we're going to pick up a cup. Ooh, look at this cup. Oh my God, I want this cup. There's like so many things that I now want. I'm gonna have to go to their store. I'm like, I want that, I want that. That poster's cool. Friday the 13th, the Living End, Greenwich Village, Polzig. Polzig. Is it just a kitty? Is it a murderous kitty? Might be. I'm checking things before I go out the door that it's telling me to go out, because I want to make sure I grab all the collectible stuff. When you find them, add them to Throne. Heck yeah. Even if you get some spoilers, I believe it has multiple paths. Yes, it does have multiple paths, multiple fates. This is a choice-based game. There's going to be, I don't know how many. None of this, what? The frick? Okay. Well, this got more deteriorated inside the house. Mom's picture is scratchy. Scratched AF. That's not good. I'm still gonna stay either way. Aw, heck yeah, sweets. I'm gonna check the cup again. It's a magical cup. It floated for a second. I feel like there's gonna be something that eventually happens with that cup. Wow. Alright. Hello? Is that her mom? That's gotta be her mom walking away.
What the?
How am I supposed to get inside of that? Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is progressively getting more. And as well as the scratchy face. This is a freaking weird nightmare. Have you guys ever had one of those nightmares where you wake up hyperventilating and you're still in a nightmare, but you thought you woke up? I don't know. There's got to be some kind of significance with this cup. It's the only other thing I can interact with in here other than the picture. You think? Maybe it's going to be... Okay, well, we're no longer going into a hallway. Potatoeville? What's up, Curly? Hello? Why is that red? Scratch marks. Frickin' scratch marks. Oh my god. I don't think it's going to be a closed circle. Now we're out in the wilds, leaving scratch marks. The entity. We have entered the realm of the entity. Apparently, in our dreams. That's so cool. I know, right? This is freaking sweet. Just wait, sweets. You guys get to pick the decisions in the game. You'll see. It'll bring up a poll in the Twitch chat, and you guys will decide where we go. A path also known as the outdoors hallway. Yeah, probably. Okay, there's a TV. What are we going to do with this? Is the Onryo going to show up? Okay. Hated those old school dial freaking TVs. They were heavy. Is that the Onryo? That's going to be the Onryo. It's not your mom.
What's wrong?
Trust me, it is not your mama.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Is it though? Oh no, that's not your mom. That's Unity. Are you awake this time, or are you still in a... For our American passengers. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Eesh. Get a grip.
I said American because we're the only ones that use Fahrenheit. Nice stream. Ooh. That smacks. Oh. What is this song?
You can do this, Maddie. Just
2056
stay on the
Country
right side
Road.
of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
It sounds like me if I tried to drive in a country that drove on the left side of the road. Hey, whoa! This is as bad as texting.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Yeah, do we stop for the hitchhiker? This is probably going to be a... Alright guys, what are we doing? We stopping? We driving? We driving? Okay. Oh, it's 50-50. Oh, what do you guys want to do? We need a tiebreaker. Is it going to be me tie-breaking? Yeah, real nice stream. I think we're just going to keep driving. Nope. You guys want to stop? Okay. Hey, we drove.
And that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
I chose to drove past.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
Stranger danger? Yeah. Definitely stranger danger. Holy crap. And the pole picked stop, but we drove past anyways.
Guess we're here.
Chapter 2, In the House of Darkness, Garrett Manor 2024. Ho 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 ho! No way! This is 60 years later. 62 years later? 60. How many years later? was 1963, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know, friends.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell. Good sign. Hello?
I've never taken that to be a good sign.
No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
1963, you said? Yeah,
Let me in,
I think so.
please.
So it's
Hello?
61 years later after that incident with the baby. So that's definitely not the baby. Maybe her mom was the baby. I don't know. That's crazy. Maybe her grandma was the baby? I don't know. Generational things. When it has a pick or route thing that you guys vote on, when it starts to get down to the wire, if it's a 50-50 split, I'm going to go to the one that was last, the strongest.
Is anybody here?
Okay, objective. Look around and find
Better look around. See if I can find anyone.
Augustine Lieber. Man, they're giving away stuff. They should be like, look around and see if you can find the proprietress or the hostess or host or something like that. They should be a little bit more mysterious. I'm gonna have a talk with behavior and be like, listen, you guys got to work on your storytelling. Examine. All right. We only have one piece, and that's from the prologue. I thought that was a window. And a door section. Can't open that. We go upstairs or downstairs? The stairs are the bane of my existence, so we're gonna go downstairs first.
Hello?
The mother is a baby, so she's the demon. How the girl come to life? Maybe.
Well, this must be the place.
Must be the place? You think? Huh. I don't know. Must be, might not be.
Hello. Another victim.
Hello? Victim?
Yeah, victim? That's a weird
Just a little
choice.
dry British humor?
Oh, you're British?
No. But spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you.
Okay.
I am so sorry. Where are my manners?
I was gonna say, you
My name
didn't
is
sound
Stan.
British.
And you would be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie.
I stand.
Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And, like,
So you're an
once a New
exchange
Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a party.
Yeah, you're telling me.
All right, we're gonna be casual, apprehensive. Been waiting here a while. This place is Creeptown, right? Ooh, we're gonna be apprehensive. Okay. Apprehensive was the last one we had to go on. Maybe a crossroads demon. I don't know. I see demon logic. He's creepy. I know, right? He is creepy. Apprehensive. Looks like they took the cake on the votes.
This place is like super duper Creeptown, right? It's not just me.
Nah, you
I was
right.
taking a look around before, and let's just say I'm surprised it hasn't been condemned by the local authorities.
Yikes.
Really?
Lights don't even seem to work right. How do you mess up lights? That's like basic modernity, right?
Right.
Yep.
This place seems
The state of
old,
this
though.
place doesn't exactly reflect well on our mysterious host.
Hi, Lieber.
Hey,
Linda Castle. I
Linda
am
Castle,
honored, no,
okay.
humbled to make your acquaintance.
Oh, she's the one I drove
hi.
past.
It is truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay, sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the
He's creepy.
Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yeah.
I would pick up a
This is the
hitchhiker either.
director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nerve biter. Blade Skinner? Dismember the 25th of December.
Oh!
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
Defensive or apologetic? I'd be defensive. I'd like never pick up hitchhikers. That's 100% right there so far. Yeah, like, well, dang, we made a boo-boo. I don't listen. If you don't understand it's a bad idea to pick up hitchhikers, I don't even care if it is in Britain. I mean, come on. Hitchhiker.
Hey,
Hitchhiker
you're
bad.
a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But no one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I don't use tropes in my films.
Well,
I use archetypes.
right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our
Different.
host has left something out for us.
Look around while
do
waiting
you
for
do, Stan?
Augustine Lieber.
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
The Epic of Gilgamesh. All right. Oh,
A bit of light bedtime reading.
yeah, no joke. Tablet 5, The Slang of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is in Nippur, Samash is in Sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, and Kidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Annotation. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency. Recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory. That only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Oh, okay. Interesting. A man bun creeper go bye-bye. Gilgamesh, one of the kings. You're hoping for the creepy guy's downfall? Yeah. Nah. He's kind of douchey. He's creepy and douchey. Those fast cars and money, nothing illegal.
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice.
Huh.
Murder mill.
Dare you enter the murder mill?
Hey, either of you heard of murder mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get
I didn't
blown out of
movies like that.
proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No.
Hey, yo.
Come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
Theories?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
Yeah, they're talking about Man Bun. Stan. But is that not cool? They were just talking about Leary's Memorial Institute. The DVD references are
supposed to have
frickin' epic.
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Is he moving his mouth there? It's crazy. Hi, are you,
Ah,
Augustine? Okay.
I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention,
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
and twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake, Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
Yeah,
And who are you?
names are important.
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
We gonna be relaxed or reluctant, fam? Do I really want to have what Stan's having? I don't know. Alcohol seems like a bad idea in a horror situation. I'm gonna be reluctant. The Doctor. And this is the first time I'm seeing it, but I do want to play it. I don't know how to get past my spooky game radar. Well, it just came out today. I wasn't even able to download it until about 3. Well, I could have
No,
at
that's
noon.
okay.
Are you sure? It's very good.
How's the new
You
game?
can
It's really
confirm.
good so far.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You refused Augustine's offer for a drink, so our fates changed. Yeah, no, it's pretty cool so far, Chuck.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
This
Well,
dude's
I'll
really
show you
douchey.
mine. Do show me yours.
What?
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
What?
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look,
it
I don't know
drugs?
what you two have come to sell her, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Ephemera.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
And you just plop it out onto a table?
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
What's happening now?
I never knew what it was from. You
Okay.
told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I made to you. All of you.
Yeah, he's got no...
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more?
40 years of pain.
I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing...
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Do we each, like, have a portion of the film, then? Like, each of us, like, a third of it? Like, the first part, middle part,
We were
and
so
then the ending?
close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
Okay.
Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
Hello.
The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night.
Did he not?
His essence was seared into the very foundations
Essence.
of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
We're at Mrs. Castle, not Milady. None of them watched it. That would be interesting if it was only pieces of it, right? I don't trust Dr. Lieber. Me either. They're trying to summon...
Get it, do you?
Freaking entity.
You think we're weak?
Jamie?
That we're nothing?
Who's Jamie?
You make me sick. There's just one thing you bastards will just never understand.
What's that?
You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
I don't know. Torture kind of defeats spirits pretty well. Ah. Alright, there we go. We struggled out.
No. My sister? Oh, God.
Looks like your spirit's
All I
broke
have
already,
to
buddy.
do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free
That's all?
to fight another day.
Wait, another day.
God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
Alright, are we gonna be hopeless, taker, defiant? I'd rather die. Could be wrong, but I think this might be a scary story game. Sense of summoning. Right? It's weird. At the beginning, she was the one telling the story. So, we got 67% defiant. 71%. Think he got possessed? He might be. Now, who is that? We about to find out. It's good. Looks like he can take a second hook.
You fail to see what truly makes us human.
This is me as an actor?
I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love.
I try not to watch the films I've been in.
Is no. And there is nothing you can
They were
do
so
to change
cringe.
my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
Sounds like a chainsaw. Just sits down casually. Where is he getting sawed up on? Is that where they got the wiener meat?
And cut.
How's that?
That was amazing.
Really?
It wasn't like too much.
1626
No
storage
way.
shed.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little.
You gotta play to the cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
Chris is
How
happy
did we
with
do,
your
Linda?
acting.
Was that a good
Okay.
one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check
All
the gate
right.
on these little Super 8s.
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the
This
fancy
is from the
crap they learned from the
1980s.
film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft.
It is a craft.
Jeez Louise.
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Not really. Compliant or defensive? Linda, you've got to respect the director. Chris, I trust Linda's judgment. Which one do you think? Defensive? This is a low-budget torture scene. I've been in those. Yeah, I've done a lot of independent films. I don't watch them. They're bad. All right, defensive.
Of course. Chris, you're the director. But, like, part of the job is working with people you trust, and I trust Linda's judgment on the camera stuff, you know?
Let's just shoot both versions and then we can see which way works better in the edit.
Linda's happy.
And it'll be my way.
Chris is not.
Because I'm the director. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make
I like
it
that
up to me
rag.
in my trailer after the shoot.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
Gross.
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay. Sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right. Everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action.
Me too, Val. Me too. Whoa!
Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
Oh, Sam's the sheriff now.
How many times have I told
Heck
you
yeah.
to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not,
Ooh.
under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
All right, what are we? Apologetic or reluctant? Doesn't really end. Doesn't matter how the props of the camera are. A phenomenal actor can be destroyed by the direction of the film. I've seen that happen. Performance goes great. He is alive. Yeah, Sam's alive. Well, on our playthrough, I don't know about other people's playthrough. We're really sorry.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa, 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 Jaime. We've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Okay, we're gonna be frustrated or disappointed. I guess that's it then. What are we supposed to do with the busted camera? Yeah, no. I ended up in a similar situation. I didn't realize the production crew didn't get permission to film in the building we were in. And I was like, I'm just an actor. I don't know. I'm not the one that chose this place. I thought they had permission. It was bad.
A working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed.
Our relationship with Sam's
Hell
up.
crawled up his ass.
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
He had to kill someone here.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Okay. Now, was there a possibility to actually just ignore the sheriff and do the movie there? I wonder, considering this is probably the area where we need... We're probably going to sneak in again here at night. I feel like that's what we're going to do. Sneak in. Oh, look at that! 70s van.
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
Hydrate and stretch. I don't want to move. Last time I stretched, I actually felt a massive spasm. So I'm gonna pass on that for right now, Sue. I will hydrate though. My muscles are really reactive after that adjustment. Three, A Curiosity on Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. That's exactly it. Okay, so it is in 1980. The original event was 1963. This part of the story is in 1980. Where they're trying to sell the film is 2024. I kind of miss overalls.
Ugh,
I should
what
get
a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic.
What?
I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude,
Yeah.
just let me be upset.
Why do you want to be upset?
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true.
Okay.
There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
She got super excited about that.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think
Very
that's why Sheriff
overdramatic.
Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Drama.
Oh, yeah, that's where it all went down.
Yes.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would.
Negative.
Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all
Negative
ended.
Nancy.
But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know.
Frank Stone.
Huh. So
Frank
Frank
Stone.
Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our
Yes.
steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the
Yes.
theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
Killing everybody else's mood. Right. Probing or puzzled? Okay. So we're Chris now. Who were the victims? What do you think he was up to? Okay, we're going for puzzled so far. 19 seconds left. Nah, you speak it, you bring it to life. That's true. Hi, Val. Make sure you're drinking that water. I did. I just got hydrated by soup. Thank you, Lily. All right, we're going puzzled. 100%. Yep, don't speak it. Don't engage it.
What do you
Right.
think he was up to? There has to be a
do you think
reason
he was
for him
up
to
to?
kill a bunch of people, right?
He was up to
any
kill him.
kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Yeah, you just
Could
talked to him.
Always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
You're gonna use a Ouija board?
Ouija board. What will they say? And Miss BB's hotline. The dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
I feel like Chris is
history.
gonna.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes.
Okay.
Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Questioning or suspicious, guys? He could die. Kill him first. What? Talking about the no self-preservation in those two? Yeah. Questioning. What were the reporters asking? And Sheriff Green seems to care about a lot about this. Ooh, suspicious. Why does Sheriff Sam think so caringly about it? Something. I don't know.
What
Good salad.
exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to
Yeah,
something if they
they
kept
do.
coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine.
Well, he
If
was
you
in the
guys aren't
middle of
interested
it.
in filling me in, I'll find someone else
Jamie
who is.
down.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
Why?
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Could have translated for us.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
The sister. Like feisty. Jovial. Howdy, partner. Or empathetic. Hey, you okay? Yeah. I'd be pretty empathetic about that situation as well. Let's go with that. Oh, someone for jovial.
hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Is it?
Didn't sound fine.
As soon
Does
as Mom
not
got sick,
sound
I
fun.
dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Are you?
What is
Maybe
he
you're
thinking, right?
17.
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No.
Oh.
Just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Just $10. $20 would cover it. What do you think? How much would it cost to get a lens in 1980 for a Super 8? I always err on the side of caution. We're at 50-50, I think. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's what I'd go with. $20 would cover it.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
This is my fault. I dropped the camera. But only because I was, charged at by a cop.
Wait, what?
It's true.
When you make dangerous cinema, you walk a dangerous line. This is not going to be a film for families. This is a film you watch after midnight at the Waverly on 6th.
How do you know about
Oh.
the Waverly?
Oh,
Because that's
what
where
is
this
that?
film's going to play. But only if we find someone willing to take a risk on something dangerous.
Fine, I'm in. But just because the last movie I saw in New York before coming home was a midnight at the Waverly.
What was it?
Oh, fuck if I know. Had some weird lady with big cheeks living in the walls or something.
What? Which cheeks?
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
It's a deal.
All right. It's a deal.
How times have changed. Right?
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry. We'll put it to good use.
Man, I went 1980 pricing.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's, like, actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Yeah, anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure
Just
the
need to
drugstore
happen for
clerk
sure.
will even know how to fix it.
Hey,
Okay.
think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that
Curiosity
near
shop.
my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Use real blood. Monster. I know, right?
Call Chris.
So are we going to the curiosity shop or the pharmacy? What do you think? Let's take a vote here in the polls. We're going to the curiosity shop? All right. Well, the drugstore might not know. But then again, back in the day, drugstores kind of were like the all-around shop. So they had a little bit of everything. So, looks like we're going to the curiosity shop. Which has spoken. How times have changed. I'm curious. Me too.
I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes,
Soup
I get
corner.
Lead the way.
The puns. Fate change. You chose to try the curiosity store first. Oh, so that was a
Man,
fate
If I
changing
didn't know any
idea.
better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a
deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques.
Then we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
Heck yeah.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
They wouldn't?
Ah,
I don't know.
too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for?
Hello.
Hello?
We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please,
Invest in the story?
come
Heck
on
yeah.
inside.
Corner, what'd I do? You made a pun that she made. You're Chris,
Now, let me see.
and you guys deserve the
I
corner.
think I have something that may interest you if I can find it out back.
I don't want to see your
Please make
spoilers.
yourselves at home.
Ugh.
Okay. And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
What kind of treasures do you think we might find,
Sounds
huh?
at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Okay. You don't trust the shop lady? I never trust shop ladies.
No, maybe this one.
Oh! No way! Look at that!
Oh, cute bunny.
Oh, it's the Huntress's mask! No freaking way! That's a really thick mask. The Huntress wears this thick old thing? Is it a skull? It's weird. It's weird. Huntress, yeah! Okay. Talk to Linda. I don't know if I want to talk to Linda just yet. Wait a minute, did I miss one of the... Did I miss something? No frickin' way. It doesn't give you the whatever ability to look for things. There's a letter over here. Hold on. What was that? Was that something? Nope. It was just sort of shiny. Okay, we're picking this up. What is this? This is Dear Mr. Olson.
Whoever owned this place before had some lousy luck.
Okay. This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned's Nutty Ned Knacks. What the frick? That was a mouthful. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. Aww! Respectfully, R. Straker. Lost Kitty. La 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 la. Yes. La 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 la.
Let's say hypothetically she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got
Listen.
everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Going through the back.
There's gotta be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
All right. We will. We'll finish it. Don't worry. Hey, yo. All right. Well, we're supposed to have this. Hello? What is... Hey, it's a crow. Look at you, crow. Same model from the games.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
Skulls. It's the femur. There's got to be something else around here. Oh, it's the Wraith
I
frickin'...
don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
Yes! That is cool. What's this? Picking that up. I feel like this is... I feel like that's a pin for Legion. What you playing, y'all? We're playing The Casting of Frank Stone. It's a story-based game set in the world of Dead by Daylight. Alright, we're going to turn on the TV here.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
Okay. It's just a film of a hallway, I suppose. That's it? Nothing else? Listen, you got a film lighting right there. You need to keep your atmosphere lit for film, so it comes through. Legion's pen. That's what I'm talking about, Izzy. A good old backbreaker 3000. Oh, what is this? No! Oh, yeah!
Cuddling up to that at night.
The trapper. Oh, my God. I want it. I freaking want one. I want all of them. Where's the other one? We've only found one or two. Is that not a cool plushie? Tell me that they made these plushies a reality, friends. Wait, there's a freaking nail in his wrist? I'm talking about the raised weapon. I want these, Felicia. Huh? I want it. DVD Trapper merch. When? There's a snake in my boot. I know. This. I want it. I freaking want it. Apparently we missed one of these plushies in the game. So yes. Okay. Not sure where. Whoa. There's something on the shelf. What is this? A piece of film. Okay. What's with the music? Let's put that back. I don't like that at all. They can't give us these and not actually make them. I know, right? Bad Val. I know. I'm sorry. I'm friggin' sorry. No, I don't want to talk to you yet. I want to go over here and check this door. Is it locked? It is locked. Okay. Oh, what the frick? Dead rabbit? Swords? What you? Oh, hey, nope, this way. All right, Linda, what's up?
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
Hey, it is $20.
May I?
I insist.
That's awesome.
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Price tag's on it.
There's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
Oh, are we going to be honest here or not? You guys let us know here.
$20.
Appreciative, that seems reasonable, or doubtful? It feels a little high. What do you think? So far, we got 100% voting for doubtful. What you think, friends? What did the tag say? 20 bucks. 50-50? Well, appreciative. It's because we're in 2024 and 20 bucks for that would be awesome.
Okay.
Right?
Sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
You accepted the storekeeper's price. Fate changed.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
That is us. Wait, did you take your film out of the camera before you came over and did this? I hope you did. We just left ours.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm such a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to?
Hold this. Be right back.
Don't drop it this
You
time.
just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Emergency sock quarter. Freaking milk for a quarter. Oh. I would have said like 70 and 18 bucks and no tax. I know, right? No sales tax. All right, what all's in here? We have, what is this? Hey, we found a piece. Oh, we missed 2 pieces. We missed a trinket and one of the little dolls. Son of a biscuit, where was it? Milk is like $5. I know. It's been a game. We're tax-free, baby. Well, it depends on the county and the state. I don't know what Oregon is, whether they're still sales tax-free. Sales tax, I think, is relatively newer concept. Hold on. We need lotion. What's this? Can't check that. It's okay. We need to be real thorough here. What is on this desk? A newspaper. Best left buried.
Movies? Really?
Caged
Must be a
lips.
slow news day.
Best Left Buried, the dark mythology of the lost movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which, in their absence, have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe, through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by the camera. One sec, guys. I gotta turn this up. Man, I can't reach. There we go. Ah, it was getting hot in here. I forgot to turn that up before we started streaming. Computer's making it hot. Quarter in left sock and salami in the right. What? Thank goodness, I thought it was the only one with an emergency sock quarter. That's a quarter? This whole time I've had an emergency salami. Y'all crazy. Or if you're a monster, you keep both in one sock. There's a long lineage or something. You know, they really need to make things last longer for dyslexics that can't read that fast. That's bull.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
Wait, how would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Actually, I think bookworms do exist.
So, we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you.
There's a whole ass fridge of milk.
1 milk.
What are you doing?
Thanks.
No sweat. All right.
They do
that'll
exist,
be
yes.
25 cents.
Okay.
Could you imagine if it went up to 27 cents and she was like, but I only have my sock
like
quarter.
this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Ooh.
He watches that place like a hawk.
Sims is
We had
dead.
a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man,
He heard you.
I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh yeah. Let me just get my bag.
He bought it. Wait, you think your son ain't gonna lie to you? It's a teenager. This is awkward.
Chris,
Robert Suss?
I'm sorry I was a little harsh.
too friendly.
with you and your friends before.
Suspicious.
I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
All right. Provocative or defiant? They told me about Frank Stone. We're still going to finish our movie. What are we going to do? Provocative or defiant? You guys want to be defiant with the officer? All right. Well, ooh, it's splitting up. Oh, we're going to probe for information about Frank. Good idea, friends. Story games like these typically have the option to turn off the time prompts streamer-friendly modes. Yeah, actually, it is turned off.
I get it.
But since I have it set for Twitch,
They
it's
told me
automatically
about
going to
Frank
pick
Stone.
whatever you guys pick.
Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
You spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons.
You're right, Izzy. You got 2 jobs already. How about a third?
You ready?
We can't pay you.
Take care.
I got my quarter milk.
I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
Oh.
Just say the word.
Let's
Word.
make a movie.
Let's do this. Come on now. How do you like it, Val? Dude, Madrizzi, this is a freaking cool game so far. You should see the plushies, buddy.
I have worn many masks over the centuries.
Oh.
Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me,
Ooh.
allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline, a new chance.
She's an agent of the entity.
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands.
No way.
What cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
It's Lieber, the
But what
shopkeeper.
true creator wouldn't suffer for their art.
No way. Good constable afternoon. Let's make a movie. Means something a little different now. True. These walls have eyes. Chapter 4, Garrett Manor 2024. They absolutely have to bring the little dolls / plushies to the story. No right plot twist. Oh, she fell asleep. She's having another nightmare. The director lady is just straight staring at her while she's sleeping. That's freaking creepy. So we're going to be compassionate or probing. Are you okay? Bad dream? So far, we're going probing. Yeah, I should have figured Lieber was the shopkeeper. Why wouldn't it be? All right, we're going with the probing response. How's the game? Duo. Game's really cool, and there's so many references to Dead by Daylight. It's crazy. That's cool. You should see the plushies, dude.
How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room.
Yeah, how do we all have...
Oh.
How do we all have copies of this?
Feet is the average length of film in a movie.
I didn't get that
Guess
reference.
you were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I didn't. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it.
Wait, this is Linda
It's not
from the
even on my
film.
official filmography.
I meant how
It's
we
the young
were all
film.
holding back about our film strips.
It was young Linda we were just playing.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murders,
Susan Probing.
rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Yeah, no joke. She obviously does.
Why do you think
But
she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here. Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
put this all together.
First rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do
She
you
said
say,
to make
Director?
ourselves
Keep
at
sitting
home.
around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
All right, commanding or dismissive? What are you waiting for? I'm good here. So we're Linda at this point. Cool. Maybe I'll pick it up. I think you should. It's pretty good so far, buddy. I'm really liking it. So we're going dismissive. I'm good here. All right. Oh, commanding switched over. There we go. Hmm. 2 votes for commanding, 67%.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, she takes the lead. Heck yeah. I like it.
Oh, now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Curious or suspicious? Which one are we? Tell me about Augustine, or how do you know about Murder Mill? Questions. Of course you are. Siren. So we're 100% suspicious right now. All right. Be suspicious, friends. 3 votes.
Why don't you tell me how you know so much about Murder Mill?
I'm a big fan. It's your first credit.
Cut the shit, man.
Okay. You want to know the truth? When I first heard about it, I didn't believe it was real.
Okay.
But the more I looked into it, the more breadcrumbs I found. And the further I followed the trail, the more fascinated I became. Not just in the film, in the legend. Whether you meant to or not, you created a monster with this movie. Even if it isn't really cursed, the fact that everyone believes it is makes it real.
Believing in something doesn't make it real.
Well, that's why I had to find out for myself. Took me a couple years, but when the opportunity came for me to actually acquire a genuine piece of it, I jumped at the chance.
And just how did you acquire it, exactly?
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, okay. We're Linda. Explore the atrium. We probably need to find like another plushie. I want to find a plushie anyways. I'm supposed to be able to use that.
This place would make an incredible film location.
That special ability.
Love your outfit, by the way.
Thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are
Italian.
And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition.
I don't like
But you want to know a secret?
man bun
Sure.
whatsoever.
Found the turtleneck in a secondhand shop.
Scandalous.
Right?
Scandalous.
Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Douche. What is this? This looks familiar. Is this one of the trees in Dead by Daylight? His man is atrocious. Kind of is. Val hydrate. I should do that. You know, she gives off, I don't know what to think about the past, but she definitely is curious. Yeah. Vibes of the quarry? Yeah, similar. Is that the cow tree? Oh, it might be the cow tree. Is that why that looked familiar? Heck yeah. Okay. Hello. What's up, y'all? I want to find the other plushie. There's got to be another plushie around here, I swear. Okay. We're going to go... Where are we going to go? It's not letting me look at anything else. Need coffee, BRB? I got mine.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
DVD references are sweet.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
No frickin' way.
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
Bonnie? I know your uncle.
Did you know my mom?
Yeah, I knew
Long time
Bonnie.
ago. Whole other lifetime.
She gave us the 20
My younger
bucks.
brother Jaime was one of my closest friends.
Uncle Jaime. I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Yeah, Uncle Jaime.
Wow.
Never met him. Did he die?
It's quite sad. Very touching.
Douche canoe. Comforting or probing? I'm sorry you had to go through that. Or what about you, Stan? I don't like this guy at all. I'm kind of torn because I like watching story games, but I don't want to spoil it since I was thinking of getting this game. Well, there are multiple endings and all kinds of different changes. It's story based, so. All right, looks like we're going probing. We don't want a comforter. Sorry, Bonnie.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Well, now, that is a very good question.
Yeah, Maddie feels alienated from you.
And an expensive one, too. But you know what? Since I am such a big fan of your work, I'll give you a little taste, free of charge. I can't tell you who.
Don't like
they got
this
it
guy.
from or why they had it. I will tell you that I acquired it from them completely by the book in a very honorable game of chance.
Gambling.
bought it?
Fair and square.
Who the fuck would be gambling with it? They have no right.
Well, it seems like you're more attached to this little project than what you've been letting on.
You don't just gamble away something like that.
I mean, if it's yours, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. If anyone dies, man buns gots to go first. I agree. I agree, sweets. I think man bun is a bad guy and will live. Yeah, might be. His turtleneck is thick, too. That's what you're focused on, is the turtleneck? Go to your corner. I don't want to hear those kind of thoughts. Ugh, I vote man bun off the ship. And he dies first. Yeah, but we'll definitely have to vote on that. Oh, wait, what is this? It's Billy again. Hi, Billy.
Missing a piece, though.
Oh, he's missing a piece. Wait a minute. So we're gonna have to find his club thingy to put back into the statue, I feel like. So we gotta find that. Where is it? Okay.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
Yeah. What is that? Is that an elevator? Hello? The face of evil. Sheriff.
Sensationalist trash.
What?
Sam Green took down Frank Stone. I could write a better book than this.
The true story of Frank Stone. The face of evil. The true story of Frank Stone, told by the man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Cusick. Douche. Don't you love when someone takes credit for someone else's actions? I want man bun gone too, but he could be the bad guy. It's true. That fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell myself, or itself. And there was Stone standing on the platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. Not afraid to admit, I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. So I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Turn page. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they'd found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Turn this way, please. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go more into the story. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's it. Huh, okay. So can we go the other way? No, it's just those 2 pages. They should give a directional arrow to show you which way to go and let you know whether or not there's going to be another part. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with an accomplice. Hey, what? Who's that? Hello? Are these all the vestiges of Augustine? I wonder. Okay. Examine. We're going to check this. We missed the second piece. Hopefully we can find this piece, though. Where is it? You think it's there? Excuse me. Need a key.
Looks like it opens with a key.
All right. Where do we find this key? It's gonna be somewhere down here, maybe. You think? Hopefully, maybe. Hey, I just push you over. Heckin' with you. Heckin'. What is that? Scratch marks? It's not letting me see anything. I need to find the piece for that statue. There's nothing there. There's something here.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
Yeah, look at the metalwork. It's weird. Gonna look at it some more. I don't have what? Huh? A house? Talk to Maddie is the objective. Okay. Are you sure? Maybe there's something else somewhere. Yeah, I don't like that guy, so I don't want to talk to him anyways. Ha. Huh. Screw you, man button.
And what would you do if it was you here instead of me? No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Dan?
Is that a portrait of the artist? Hold on.
Years. No way.
Is it a portrait of the artist? No way. That is awesome. Good catch, Dakota. Good catch. Looks like the Phoenix Brothers actor.
I should check on Maddie.
Put a milk bottle in Billy's hand. All right, let's talk to Maddie now.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
Yeah, you're not exactly being quiet,
I'm
Maddie.
talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
Yeah?
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something.
She is, sure.
That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do.
Oh, really? Okay.
I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
Nice.
That sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Nostalgic or curt? It's not a good idea to dwell on the past. There's something I never told anyone else. Oh. Okay. We want to find out what the nostalgia is, what she's got to say. Someone voted for Kurt. Looks like we're going nostalgic. Heck yeah. We're probing.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been
Tell
thinking
me.
about. I've never
That's right,
told
sweets.
anyone else.
Okay, what is
A
it?
long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell.
I don't
That
like that.
night,
That's creepy.
We were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else.
Is this the game I was excited about? Yeah, Sleepy. Oh,
That was your
she's
mom.
gonna trip. Oh, she knew what she's doing. Wrapped herself up, unwrapped herself. She's good to go. Don't know what the chisme is. I don't.
Hey, guys.
Maddie's grateful to hear the memory. Aw, that's cute.
Look.
Look at what?
I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
concerned, or flippant. They might be after the film strips. This plot gets any thicker. Really? Yes, loving it so far. How are you doing, love? Sad I missed the start. I'm doing good things. You okay? Oh, we're going concerned. We're going flippant. It's 50-50. We're going to go with the last one. There we go, 60%. Concerned. Veto? No. Flippant? What?
Great. If this plot gets any thicker, it's gonna need a new pair of jeans.
How did it do that?
Do you guys think we should be worried? I mean, what if they're dangerous?
Okay.
Maybe we should find Augustine and let her know.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Oh!
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
Okay.
Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice to get started. But, don't worry. Maybe we better check out the VOD. Ooh, Chapter 5, The Phantom of Cedar Hills. 1980.
Taking so long.
Amy's
I
garage.
thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Fans already all loaded up.
Oh, I thought you said fans. I was like, you guys got
I read an
fans?
article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Yeah. Okay. Excited or agitated? Right on time. You gotta keep it down. It's a loud garage. Very loud. We're gonna be excited? I trust the guy outside more than the one inside. Yeah, Naya, I think you're right. Well, we're like, get off my lawn. We're going agitated? Okay. I'll take it.
Whoa. Guys, you gotta keep it down. I don't want Bonnie to hear us.
Why Bonnie? I don't think Bonnie cares. Oh, wait.
Okay,
You're supposed to
so,
give her the garage.
We all ready to
She
start
already
this
done?
production meeting? We got a heck of a night ahead of us. Hope you're all ready to get a little dirty.
Always
Little dirty.
ready to get a little dirty.
That's what I want
Perv.
to hear. Guys, I gotta
Hey,
tell you,
yo.
my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library?
Yes.
It's insane. It's all right there.
That's how you do research.
Tell me more.
I've spent all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We
Oh.
are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
So in other words, he did all the
Good
work
job.
and you were just there cheerleading.
Oh, that
Chris,
reminds me.
you feel insecure
Now that
about
you
Chris and
are
Robert.
an official member of the
Oh,
team.
jealousy.
Gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah. And Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Alright, subdued, guess not, uneasy. Stone's victims were real people. What do we want to do? Very excited. Oh, we're uneasy about it? I'm kind of uneasy about it. Subdued. Alright. I'm just not going to pick, and I think it automatically picks for us because it's a Twitch link with the poll. It does pick for us, okay.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
Oh, that's douchey.
It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
Mixed feelings, so you didn't vote?
We're not
No
gonna
worries.
exploit Stone's victims. I'm just trying to maximize the potential of our main location. That's how you make a good movie.
Okay, Cop Dash.
If I'm gonna sneak you
Is that a
back in
game?
there, you better make it good.
He gets it.
Hello? Alright, approving, you're right, or dubious? You're missing the point. What should we do? Huh? It's starting to get a little interesting, isn't it? 100% for dubious. All right, we're going dubious. Same, honestly. It's tough making these decisions, right?
It's not about the mill.
So what's the big deal?
You don't think you're like a little too excited about everything that happened there?
Jaime, if it bothers you so much, you can always stay home.
Ooh.
He's kind of number one on the call sheet.
What does that mean?
He's the main actor. We can't shoot without him.
Yeah, I know. I was just kidding, obviously. Obviously. Robert and I are gonna look for any more locations in the mill connected to Stone where we can shoot. And I'm gonna go make this thing. Any way I have to.
Okay. Chris's fixation on Frank Stone worries you. It probably should. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna pick up the tape. Tom Holt interview? Who's Tom Holt? Why does that sound...
Here, why don't you start with these?
Wait a
We're
minute,
looking
Tom.
for Frank Stone references.
That
We're
was
looking for
the guy at the
anything
gate, right?
referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
What? You're stuck? Okay. I was a little stuck there for a second. Okay, so...
Here, look at this.
Bomb
Mill
burgers?
projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Okay.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
Okay.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Just a hunch. We're gonna use the tape here. I remember tapes being a lot thicker than that back then. Why was that so
I pulled
thin?
some of these today too.
What's that?
Obituaries. From...
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night. Before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again.
I'd hope not.
Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Aww.
Or worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that. My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
Aww. Alright, Oracle of the Omniverse. Guru Connor Barnum. $7.95. It was through my own practices, learnt from my journeys through the American interior, that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhern family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was, in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. What? Okay. I drew an omniverse. Hey, listen, this is the entity we're talking about. You don't understand. I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variations. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries, flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some... Oh, I went the wrong way. Son of a biscuit. Sorry. Don't mind me. Consider some... Wait a minute, you can't. Oh. Listen. It won't let you. I'm just going to put the book down. There we go. I thought we were going to be able to read more. Hydrate, please. A book claiming there are multiple versions of people and objects. Dyslexia, I can't read that fast, y'all. Leave it up longer. Please, for the love of all things. Think of people with disabilities. Okay, there's papers there. I wonder if there's a piece or something I gotta find around here. Is there a setting where you can turn the time captions off? Let's see. Display. Monitor 2, film grain, blah, blah, blah. Off. Motion blur, that's supposed to be off. Film grain? Let's turn that off. Alright, audio and language, graphics. This is all medium. Dynamic resolution. Target frame, DLSS, quality. Alright. Ray tracing's off. Accessibility is what I was looking at earlier. Skill time check. Combat timer on. Font style. Subtitles all. Subtitle color off. Subtitle show speaker's name on. Vibration on. No, it's just battle timer and skill check timeout. Hi Val, hi Zati, how you doing? So, I don't think so. Well, that sucks for people who can't read that fast. I know, it's just skill timers. And combat timers. So, yeah. I'd like for them to make it a little bit more disability friendly for those of us with reading disabilities. You know, most game producers don't seem to take that into account, unfortunately. So I just get used to dealing with not being able to read most of the shit that happens. All right, we're going to look at this. R to look, murder mill. Here's the script. Nice. Hey.
I can't believe Mom's finally getting out.
Oh, hospital call. Mom will be home Sunday. No more edits. Let's go film. Will he? Won't he? Nah, he's dead big time. What? Please? Murder mill rocks. Okay. Good thing. I can't read that fast. Words are hard. I know. Wish they would have extended the time. Most of the time, anything that's timed like that, they never have it long enough. Like people with dyslexia, other sorts of reading disabilities. They don't take that shit into account. And it kind of pisses me off. I'm going to write a review. I'm going to say, one big thing I didn't like about the game is you guys don't take effect for people with disabilities that can't read fast. You guys make things disappear a little too fucking fast. Like it's just because the characters talk fast that they try to keep the captions at the same speed. Well, captions are fine because I can hear it, but it's those little tool tips and stuff that give you information. That's just internal monologue. That should stay up longer. Aw, thank you for the love, Zati. So frustrating. I know. End of an era. Select. Pick up. Okay.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Just kind of went straight up into, okay, there's nothing back there. Cedar Still Mill to permanently close August 24th, 1967. The Cedar Still Mill, once the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester in 1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter, Morgan, in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. This is literally 4 years later. Not everyone is convinced by the justification, however. Yeah, no, seriously. The murders happened in 1963. They close it in 1967. Math ain't mathin'. Let's check the other one. Okay.
We sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
Yeah, no joke. Secrets of Killer Stone come to light. September 16th, 1963, as Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Still Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own Sheriff Cushik is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Still and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Frank Stone committed several murders prior to those carried out by the Still Mill.
Okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
The blasted corpse. Ooh, interesting. It's behind you. Listen. That's some shit Siren says all the time. Alright, let's see here. Well. Linda, hi. Where are the hidden what's-its? There should be something. Come on now. I want to find the hidden things. It's showing me that, so there's got to be something hidden somewhere. Right? Why? It shouldn't be this hard to find. It shouldn't be. It literally just says, nah, bruh. We have hidden things. You will not find them. Alright, we're going to talk to Linda. Huh? There's a movie poster that
I
said
don't want to
it's...
say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Concern. Her obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Insecure. Should I be worried about Robert? What should we do? What should we do, friends? Is he insecure? Is he insecure? Looks like he's gonna be insecure. He's not worried about Frank Stone. He's worried about Robert.
Do you think I should worry about how tight they're getting after like one day? She barely knew Robert existed, and now they're inseparable.
They're friends, Jaime. But sometimes friends both long for something more. Something passionate. Something...
Okay, stop.
That's mean.
I've been thinking about something for the movie. Take a look.
Okay. What we looking at?
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
That's cool.
This furnace chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
All right. Petty. Oh, there's 3 options now. We're going to be Petty, Chris, and Robert's research. Encouraging. It's pretty rad. Or disapproving. They shouldn't have wasted all this time. Encouraging. Okay. Listen. Are we trying to, shoot our shot with Linda? Okay.
It's pretty rad. Hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean.
Oh, that was mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes!
Huh?
She acknowledges that
What
she
is
was
it? It's a
being mean.
picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's
Okay.
the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit out of this thing. Let's go, let's go. Time is money. Let's make a movie.
Aight. We going to the machine shop, y'all. Hi, Bunny. What's up?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Oh, Bonnie's gonna find the stuff and come join the shenanigans, you think? Mill.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
That's a creepy looking mill.
See the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't
Really?
see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes,
you guys hear that?
We do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
That was the lobby music of DVD.
All right. This way.
Oh. That was friggin' awesome. 858 Creek. I'm playing as Chris now. Objective, find the entrance to the storm drain. Hold on. Can we talk to these folks here? I'm gonna check for... No? Okay. I'm gonna check for the collectible. Hold on, guys. We want to see what collectibles available. I feel like there's probably... Nope. Okay. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Hello, Linda. Well, there's collectibles in here, so we gotta make sure and find them if we can. Ben's Bean, 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 bean. I heard the song in my head. Nah, bruh, Chuck. Nah, bruh.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Yeah.
Freaking wild.
Really wild. Link Chunk. Yeah, I think Chuck wants to eat.
2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Alright, are we gonna climb or cross? What do you guys think? Sour? That's exciting. Hey Val, how are you? Tropic Waste, we're doing really good. How are you doing, friend? We're just playing the story time. Hello, Governor. What's up, Phil? We gotta figure out whether we're gonna cross or climb here. You guys get to pick. Story time with chat's help. How you doing, Phil?
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So,
right.
We should cross.
Yeah.
Okay. We crossing. Good, you doing really good.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I can remember.
Oh, heck yeah,
I
Phil.
used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing. Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
Chat?
What's the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Why not just step around the tree? I'm 6'5". I wouldn't be want to go under trees. That doesn't exactly seem stable anyways. Just saying. Where are we gonna find the pieces? Yeah, Phil, let's link up, buddy. Oh, we climbing up there? We going this way? We climbing up there? What are we doing? Hello. You think there's something up here? Oh, is that a piece of shiny? Nope, that's not a collectible. It's just something extra, I guess. Oh, there's collectible. Where is it? Campfire.
Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Okay.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Yeah.
Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School initiative. We'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody
Okay.
little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
Am I liking it so far? I'm liking it. You got to watch a playthrough already. Nice. What is this? They're supposed to be collectibles. I can't find the freaking collectibles with the biscuit. Yeah, we're missing them. I get it. We're probably at 5. But oh my god, I'm stuck. Hey, there's a light over there. Just saying, there is a light. What did Naughty Cooper do? Dad. What did he do? Apparently, I let him out and he didn't want to use the restroom, so he left to get his daily newspaper. When he's coming back to the kitchen, saw Copper taking a poop. Oh, ah. Okay, so we're definitely missing pieces here. Just that's a weird way of walking off. Just straight up step off. Alright, we're missing pieces. I can't frickin' find these pieces. Find another playthrough. We've got a lot of attitude, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Same thing Valak's doing. Clean up poo every day in the kitchen. Like, sir, there's a dog door. Come on now. Wait a minute. Did I just see something over there? We gotta try and find these dang dolls and stuff. I like them. I want them. The heck was that sound? They got killers for days in here. Where are the killer plushies? Dang it. Oh well. Guess we're not gonna find... Wait a minute. There it is. Isn't it? That was shiny. What is that? Under? Over. Over. Son of a biscuit. We're not gonna find them. Not like this. You're supposed to be able to use some kind of special power to look for stuff. And, I'm gathering that's a deluxe feature. What game is this? This is the casting of Frank Stone. So it's set in the realm of Dead by Daylight. So there's like a lot of references to Dead by Daylight. You get to find like hidden items, like a plushie of a killer and stuff. It's kind of cool. They're really cool, by the way. Well, alright, that's weird. I want them. We've only been able to find 2 hidden thingums. Press X to start crossing. Use L3 to balance and... Hey, don't push me. That's mean. Alright, I'm gonna press X. Press... Hello. Alright. Balance, 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 balance. Yep, we balanced. Balanced AF. Ooh! Okay, we almost fell. You gonna grab my hand and help me, or are you just gonna stand there? Oh! This is why she gets along better with Robert. You doucher. Oh, hello. There's the thing. Okay. What, you going down? I don't want to go down. I want to go over there. I'm gonna go this way. Balance myself over.
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
And gravity, yeah. Exactly. Don't fall. Open and take the finger. Tattooed middle finger? We're 5 out of 12. I knew we were missing a lot of pieces. It's tattooed? Why is it tattooed? Interesting. We gonna take it. Hello, y'all. I gotta balance myself back. Bet. Should we just fall this time? Maybe. I don't know. Hello. It's not really letting me. It's just delaying things. Interesting. Ooh! Okay. I guess you can fall. Noted. So there's going to be an aspect in the game where I have to keep my balance and I'm probably going to fall. Are those the plushies Sam showed us in Discord? I don't know. Sam, did you take a picture of the plushie? No. Not a few days ago. That might be something... Oh, crap. I thought for sure there would be like a hidden plushie. No, the thing she showed us the other day is different. These are like hyper awesome plushies. If I can find another one, we'll I'll show you. Not that, not this there. No talking to people. I just climbed through him. That's creepy. Real creepy. Hello? Can't go through Linda, though. Linda's like a rock. Okay, we're going down.
Made it.
Yes, we did.
This place
No one
is
thought to take like a
awesome.
flashlight?
I wonder what we'll find inside.
It's Oregon. Hello. Oregon's very foggy. Makes it hard to see. I'm glad you remember, because I don't remember talking about plushies before the other day. Those little dolls that you sent us from, was it like Etsy or something? For your throne wish list? Okay. Where, oh, where? Those are bags of garbage. Oh, daddy bears. Yes, those things. Those are. Hey, we all climb up together. That's what we're talking about. Yes, that's what it
Are you
was.
absolutely sure this is safe and
It's
we're
an
not gonna
abandoned
fall into
mill.
some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I
don't know
can't
that they'd be
promise you
whirling.
won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Ah,
One for everyone?
Yep.
that's very thoughtful.
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
Wow.
You know we're not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
You're a poncho short. But, I mean, they have backpacks too, so they should have thought about their own ponchos. I made it to Act 3 in Hello Neighbor. Almost finished. Heck yeah, buddy. That's awesome. Oh, you were watching Phil play? Hells yeah. Okay. I'm looking at the ground specifically because I freaking want to find one of those plushies. I want the hidden thingies. What is that? I don't know.
We must be
Okay.
under the mill by now.
What is that?
Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time.
Oh.
When I was little, and
Ominous.
he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is.
Oh.
He showed me all his scars. You know, he fucked up his...
Fucked up his shoulder? Hey, tell your story, friend. Fucked up his shoulder, and then what? Oh, he stopped his story? Because we're supposed to go... I'm gonna go into that cracked area. Hello? What's in here? I feel like...
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card, she'll probably never talk to me again.
Yeah, you gotta compromise with friends. We're gonna explore the other things because we want to make sure we find all the fun stuff.
Huh,
Hey!
a little key.
Casting shed. Okay. Wait a minute. Is that what they mean by the casting of Frank Stone? I think that's where he died, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna go check that crack area. Fucked up his shoulder. We know that. We saw that. He got hooked. May play more tomorrow? Heck yeah, buddy. You talking about after work? Hey, wait. Is this where that rib cage was all that time ago? Something over here. I feel like it. It's gonna be something interesting. We gotta look for secrets, friends. Here! Oh, it's a plushie! This is what I'm talking about, Phil. Look at that. That's the
Who would
Wraith.
have left this here?
Spectre that stalks the fog. Yes. These frickin' plushies. Isn't that cool? Oh, buddy, I want this. I want them all. I haven't even seen the other ones, but I want them. Just saying. We missed him. We dropped the ball. That's okay, though. What? This again? Yeah. Okay, so we've missed 2 items. Alright. So there's 12. We've got 5 out of 12. We're almost halfway through the game, it seems. It's interesting.
Okay, so he showed me all his scars. You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to.
Okay.
Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face, right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever
Wiener meat.
up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Ugh. It's rough.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
That's cute. I like that. Love how Valbot using a scary game to advertise OnlyFans. I'm off tomorrow. Looks like a creepy baby Groot, right? It's the Wraith. Okay, we can't go that way. I gotta go these ways so that I can check for collectibles. Or did they just send me over here for no reason? I think they might have sent me over here for no reason. What buttheads? Alright, behavior. That was mean. Give me a collectible. Something? Maybe? No? Alright, it's a twisty whirly way through here. There was nothing there. Made me think there was going to be a collectible. There isn't. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. Of course she's disappointed because she nosy. Right, sweets? You coming back to check where I went? Yeah, I nosy. I know. Nothing? Aw. Dang it. Wait a minute. Was there something behind that bag? I think there was. Oh, no, it's just... That's not a collectible. That's just a box or something. Like pizza box. But red. Hello? Oh, what's this? Nothing? Oh, the light burnt out. Why was it on? I don't understand why it was on. It's been on for years and years. It just decides to burn out now. What's this? Oh, that's your dad's hat.
No way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. Then again, I can see why he left it behind.
Are we gonna keep it? Do you know how pissed his dad would be to be like, hey, we found your hat? And it's just like the PTSD just like strikes. I'd be pissed. Ooh. Alright. It's just two random bolts in the wall. We've seen that with Sam when we played him. Thanks for the alert, Foxy. Okay. Coming over here.
Gotta love a scenic route.
Yeah, right?
Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way.
No, you don't want to be a cop? It's rough work. It's an on-rail. It blew out the firelight. It's gonna hunt. Oh my god, that would be crazy.
What worry? Oh, yes, right.
Honor?
No way. I like movies too.
Hammer goes there?
That's kind of why
right?
I wanted to help out. Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off.
You're starting to creep him out. Let's see here. Oh, buddy. What's down here? I don't know. We nosy, though, so we're gonna go try and look and see if we can find something down this way. Hello? Wow! What happened there? I don't know. We kind of went through a wall for like a brief second. It's interesting. Hello? Oh, hey, quit pushing me. What's wrong? Hello? I'm stuck! Oh my god, they keep pushing me everywhere! Guys, quit being so forceful. It's weird. It's creepy. No touching. Swiper, no swiping.
I think this is it. Up there.
Okay. Last chance to turn back. It is really in her blood, whereas he just trying to rizz her up. You know? He might be. Hello? Go up. Where's Linda, by the way? We freaking lost Linda. Hey, Linda. No freaking way. Where's Linda? Oh, she's been murder milled. No way. Where's Linda? You guys. We lost Linda. This isn't good. Rip Linda? Might be, Dakota. Might be, buddy.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Yap sacks? That's freaking awesome. What's happening here? Oh, look at that. The face of terror and pain. Frank Stone. Ominous.
And cut. How was that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill. Way to go, everybody!
She's like, I don't want to hug. All right, disapproving or insistent. A little premature with the face sucking. We still have one more scene. Hey, yo. I flap my yap sack all the time. Hey, hey, hey. All right, we're disapproving. That's where the voters have gone. Oh,
I think we still have one
it
more scene
changed
left
the
to go
last
before
second.
we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh. I don't know. This might not be too good.
Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Okay. We're going into
you
the
see something?
furnace chamber.
No. That was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right? Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Okay, I'm not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Ah, ah, get off! Get off.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Bonnie!
Not cool! What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We
He
don't
calmed
need
down
any
pretty
help.
fast.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, Linda?
All right, relaxed or familiar? What are we going with? I don't care if she tags along. Bonnie's going to do what Bonnie's going to do. Listen, I think that sounds about right. Bonnie's going to do what Bonnie's going to do, right? Someone about to die. Spoopy stuff about to happen. And the fire starts and everyone dies. I agree. Maybe. We'll see. The familiar. Whoa. 75%, 40%, 60%. Oh, we're going
I
familiar.
got the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say. And that's that.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
right.
Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
Well, she did, oh, what was I going to say? Find the door to the furnace chamber. I think, it is part her production because, let's face it, she paid to get this camera that your guys are using. So, yeah. Anyways, we're about 3.5 hours in. Let's take a quick break to use the restroom. And I'm going to hit the BRB scene, and I'll be right back. She is wearing the crew shirt as well, I think. Is she? She's quite rude to her sister-in-law. Right, sweets? I feel it. All right, let's BRB, and then we'll continue the story. Over here. Somewhere. Okay. So all we have is that. Adrelite got me. You can potty yourself. Uh-huh. You can. I know you can. I've heard you do it when you thought I was sleeping. There is nothing blocking you from potty time. All right, wait a minute. Did the clips play or no? I thought they were. They were counting down. All right. So, objective: find the door to the furnace chamber. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, collection. We get. Oh, look at that. We got the dolls in a collection here. Some of them worked. Oh, that's disappointing. Sorry, guys. Philip Ohomo was already a ghost, haunted by a childhood of horror. Artifacts. Murder mill. Okay. We got all kinds of fun stuff in here. Relationships. Madison. Not doing so hot. All right, continue. Chris and Hamey. Fate. 1980, 1963, and 2024. All right, so there's different Fate timelines there. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Now, we'll find out. Oh, okay. It's giving me a tip that we're close to that. Way over there, inside the building. Right, so that's not the door. Is this the door? Oh, hello. Yeah, this is exactly where we were going in before. Okay. All right, there's an artifact thingy, or a collectible. Anyways.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Definitely tends to happen when it comes to mental pictures not matching up. Hello. What are we gonna? How do we get that, friends? What you think? I don't particularly see what we're supposed to do to get there, but there's a collectible there. We gotta talk to Chris. We are Linda. There's... Look. Ooh, maybe if I start this up? So I'm gonna have to turn on the power, I guess. Most likely. Where does one turn on the power here? Over this way? This door? Locked? Okay. Bet. Needs a part. Okay, what part does we need? And where do we find this part? This only shows me collectible stuff, right? Is it in there? Is it over here? Hey, that's locked. Okay. If it's condemned, who's paying the light bills? Right? Well, I mean, it's not really lit up. It's the moon that's apparently lighting things up, which makes it nice and eerie. Let's find a part before we talk to Chris. I wish it showed me where the part's at. Hello? Is that it? Wouldn't be that easy. Let's see here. It's gonna be over in this pile of junk. Most likely. Guess not. I was wrong. Hey, there it is. What's that? It's something. Doesn't show up on this weird scanning thingamajig, but is what it is. Crank handle. Yeah. This is Resident Evil 8.23. Alright, we got this. We're going to examine just to tell us that we're missing a piece. Yes, yeah, we know. We're missing a piece. Maybe we can go out this door, this window. Guess not. Where the frick? Oh, there's the stairs. Alright, so that piece over there, but we also have to check over here because it's not actually showing us where things are. We're gonna squeeze through. You know, with all this squeezing, I'd take off my backpack. That's for dang sure. Crank handle. Good call. Good call. Listen, that's the exact same sound that they make when you pick up something out of a chest. In Dead by Daylight, I like it. Hi, Nostal. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. It's pretty sweet. I'm really liking it, Nostal. Absolutely, I'm liking this game. Alright. Slurp. Somebody wrote slurp there. Okay. So, use the item. And then, going this way. With the rotation. Heck yeah. And we get our special item. Yay. Now, I wonder if this is... Hey, it's a blighted rat. 5 names I've taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Okay. Heck yeah, a blighted rat. I don't know what that's referencing. I wonder how much of the collectibles are going to have an impact on Dead by Daylight. So I got to talk to Chris, right?
Here's what we're gonna do. Hi, May, Chris. You start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
I'll better
I
act
can
than
pull
it was
this
earlier.
off. Might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Told you, Crank. Yeah, you did. All right, are we approving or hesitant? Jaime, it was perfect, or you were good? Let's hydrate. So, hesitant or approving? 2 seconds. Hostile. No prediction. Prediction didn't come up. What? Or poll? You're right. No. What we doing? What the heck? What happened? What? Uh-oh. I approve. I don't know about y'all. With game broke. Approve as well. Approve. Yeah. All right, hold on. We gotta reset the shit. All right. Sure you want to exit the game? There's no save option, right? We just resume settings. Damn it. All right. Well, quit the menu. We got stuck. We couldn't approve or deny. Should autosave? I'm hoping. Chapter 5, The Phantom of Cedar Stills, Survivor. Last saved 1946. Yeah, 4 minutes ago. So we should be good. It'll just probably have to do that cutscene again. Let's see. Connected Twitch. It disconnected itself. Hold on. I'm gonna go to me camera real quick because I don't know what it's gonna show here. All right. Reconnect. Activate. Twitch disconnected itself. What should Linda do? There's the poll. Hit him with the indecisive strike. Indecisive strike. All right. Test Twitch voting. Time remaining. Choice A, choice B, or choice C. Test. Hey now. We're supposed to mute copyrighted music. What? Why did these options not save? There we go. We're going to test real quick. Maybe not. Son of a bitch. Didn't save any of my settings. Good job, behavior. Alright, there we go. We'll go with that right there. The casting, I know, right? The casting of Frank Stone. A little bit of glitchiness here on day 1. Alright, so approving We're gonna go with that. Hopefully, this will go into it again. Continue where we left off. Anyways, let's see what we got going on here. All right, we got that collector's piece, and then we're gonna go through that small cutscene again, and hopefully it works this time and it doesn't disconnect itself. It's probably a Twitch error. It usually is. Honestly, Twitch has been dropping the ball a lot lately.
Hi, May, Chris. You start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Yeah.
Lights ready. Sound speeds.
Hi, May. Chris?
All set?
And action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents.
Me too.
If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save
His
Mom and
voice
Dad.
all.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Where's Rachel?
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
I...
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought I was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously.
Wow, all right. Her eyes roll a
But,
little bit.
I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
Oh.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Sibling fight. All right. Casual. Want to come outside, Bonnie, or restrained? I'm going to go get some air. It's not going to give me the Twitch whatevers at this point, apparently. No prompt again. I see that. Oh, wells. Yeah, we'll have to check the settings, but looks like Twitch broke. Carry on, sir. We trust you. Restrained. I'm going to go get some R. Casual. Want to come outside, Bonnie? Let's go casual.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah,
Flops.
sure.
Hi, llama.
Whatever.
Figures it's a new Val eats beans. We can trust the choices. Just kidding. Sir? That was me. True. Me.
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too.
Okay,
I mean,
we're Chris
with
now.
you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
The machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Okay, use camera L2 to raise your camera. Hugs for the one. Okay, L2.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
Okay. Focus on the strange object and shoot. There's that. How do I focus, though? What's that?
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
What's that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Weird. Is it Frank's spirit?
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to
Ghost
find out.
orbs. Mimic. Yeah, put your feet up, relax,
Gonna
watch
stay
the
there?
show.
I mean, if you want to hang back, that's fine.
No, I'm coming.
I don't know. Things be happening here. Okay.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
Honestly, I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
How do I...
Like, acupuncture? With all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter, that's it.
Sure.
How do I get up there?
Whatever you say, man.
There's got to be something. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Llama. There's gotta be a way to get up there. You alright? Alright, how do I get up there? Well, we got some ideas. Maybe get on their shoulders, pull down the ladder. Jaime, lift me up there, friend. What you looking in there for? What's in there? I don't know. Casting foundry. Get a key. Where's the key, though? This isn't cool. Oh, we don't need a key. We just go around the back. Always go through the back, right? Yeah. Okay. So... No way! I'm sorry, Soup, but it's the clown.
Always clowns.
Chris doesn't like clowns either. She's holding him, though. Mama. That's freaking cool. It's got fingers attached. Is that real fingers? Oh, that's freaking crazy. That is cool.
Dead end.
Okay,
Not this way.
Are you sure it's a dead end? Some biscuit. Listen, you should be able to climb up somewhere. Y'all. Val, have you hydrated recently? Yeah. We'll do another one though. Alright, that's a dead end. This is... How do we get over there? Listen, we gotta find a key, and I don't frickin' know where the key is. Alright, this is actually kind of booty. Let's, Where's the key? Give me the key. Let's see. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go into the machine shop. We don't really have any other kind of option at this... Whoa, what was that? Oh, it was just a beam. It was a splash of water. And stretch that back if you haven't. I can't. Last time I stretched, I had a really bad spasm. The key is where a normal key should be.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Yes, there's a big sign next to the door.
Holy
Where's
crap.
that? I have no idea.
It
Right?
is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
So, now that we found it, we've seen it, we can go, right?
No way,
Ooh,
man.
he
Look
nervous.
around first, see
He
what we can
nervous.
find.
I don't blame
Too
him.
good of an opportunity to pass up.
I do not blame
You
him.
really think we're gonna find anything the police missed? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
They do.
Look at that.
Especially in the
Train?
60s when the
Yeah,
sheriff's
in the article.
hiding the fact that he's not the one that
It's a skeleton
did all the
crew now.
heroics.
We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines.
Most
The
factories.
rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Amy, machine shop. Okay, we're using Amy now. Llama.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
Dang. Yeah, it'll take a bit for the journal to come down. Alright, let's see here. Did we miss out on that collectible item? Looks like we might have. Yeah, we can't go back. Son of a... Alright, well, we couldn't find the key. We did find the clown, though. Gonna look for Shempton or a netter. Doors all over the place. We might be able to go back. I don't know. Probably missed the collectible. This button is gonna do something. Nope.
This should open the door, right?
Oh yeah, if there's power. Is there any juice coming here?
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Maybe. There's a key. Hello. Need to get in there. How do we get in there? An open window. Okay. Spooky. What have we got going on here? Love how Valbot uses good bean, right? How far in is this? It's about halfway. It's about halfway through, according to the collectibles, kinda, sorta. Not entirely sure though. Oh. Was the key just for this section? That kind of sucks. I thought we'd get the key for the last part. Okay. So, how do we get in there? There's a window from the outside. There's this and that. There's this ladder here. That's broken. About this. Hello? This has also got a key. Alright. Needs a key. Yeah. I figured that one out. That's okay, though. Thank you for letting us know we need a key. I don't know. See what Robert has found. Probably gonna end up breaking that window there. Because why not? It's abandoned. I don't recommend you all do that. No trespassing on IRLs. This is how bad stories have. Feels like you just started. I know, we're 4 hours in.
Looks like, yeah.
About 3.5. So we did do words and pictures.
Let me take a look.
It's a generator.
Can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
We're making a horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like... just us.
So... I'm just in the way, then.
Impatient. I want a few minutes alone with Chris. Or aggressive. Are you making a move on my girlfriend? What do you think? What should we do? Is he insecure? Impatient? I don't know. I wish the Twitch add-on still worked. Yeah, I was thinking impatient. Impatient? Got 2 votes on that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the impatient.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's with the aggression?
So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah, unfortunately it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Oh, he's handy. Okay, objective. Find parts to repair the generator. 0 out of 2. Yes. Let's get it going here. We need to find some parts. Pick that up.
Work with the generator.
It's a bolt. Okay, we could have just picked it up. We need one more part. Apparently. We'll find it over here. And okay. I'm just saying there's something right there that could go through the window. Chris, let's go for Linda. Alright. Ooh, a part. No, no. I thought maybe there would be a part there. I didn't want to already push a button that I've tried to push before. Huh. This isn't working. It's still locked. Sounds about right. And
Generator coming.
Getting there.
There's another part.
With the generator?
Yes. Well, it's you know, it's a really good thing in Dead by Daylight. We don't have to scrounge parts and then work on the generator, right? Because that would have been a pain. You know, Shane. Wow, Valbot caught on real quick with that. Valbot's getting spicy with it. You gonna take that soup? I left it in my other pants, along with my sanity, my fear of the dark. But hey, at least got my humor intact. Now he's coming for you. Valbot can cash these hands. I get being intrigued by old history of towns, in another to be low-key obsessed with a murderer. Okay, while holding R2, repair the generator. Skill checks will appear. Press box, or not box, X, when the pointer passes over the success zone. Hitting the solid part adds bonus progress. Missing the success zone results in failure and removing some repair progress. Continue. Okay. We need a great skill check. Was that great? I don't know. There we go. There we go. All right. Part number 2. Skill check away, buddy. These feel different than DVD. I tell you what. Hey, great skill check.
Nice job.
Thanks.
That's what I'm talking about. Open the power door. Hi, crew friend. Hey, your shirt's coming out of your pants in a really awkward way. It's right above your left butt cheek. Alright. Well, let's see here. Now we can go into Mya.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
Getting somewhere now. You gonna at Valbot, Sam? Okay, we're gonna grab this for some reason.
Door's locked. Maybe there's another way in there.
Alright. Toolboxes are heavy AF, buddy. What are we stuck on that we can't move over? Release. Hello? Oh, right there. Don't think you're ready for the attitude. Alright, we're gonna climb that, but I want to make sure there isn't something I can find in here that's collectible. Not here, not there. This is not able to be opened. Of course, it's locked. We're gonna go into a different section. Wait a minute. Hey, we can talk to her? Let's talk.
I saw a key over in the office.
Maybe it'll
Found
help us
it.
get into the boxcar. If we can just find a way to reach it.
Want to catch Soup's hands? Catch Soup hands only if they're serving up some spicy Consmax, but be careful, Soup can. I might just ladle out more than you can handle. Boop. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, this looks like the power thing in prison. Or is it Sunny Meadows? Whichever. It looks like the frickin' power thing for... Wait, isn't it the same studio? That has to be. I got a bowl and spoon, baby. I'm ready. High school. Yes! Love the sass. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Spoon me your best shot, superstar. Wow, that's funny. Just remember, I've got an appetite for destruction and a taste for victory. Bon appetit. Alright, where are we going here? Maybe this will allow us to get to that special part that we were looking at earlier. Although I doubt it. Hello, this is falling apart. You're walking around a little too crazy here. That roof
I believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like
totally collapse on you, friend. Alright, so there should have been a way to be able to get in through there. We did not get in. Search the office. Yeah, I know. We missed the collectible. I seen it. I wasn't able to get to it. It's okay. This is why we'll play through again. It's the other story
maybe
aspects.
this key will open up the boxcar.
What's it say? F Stone. Wow. The factory closed 4 years after the murders, but they still have stone for stuff for Stone in here. Huh. This is supposed to
You get the
unlock
key?
the boxcar.
It's got a label on it. F Stone. Holy shit.
Yeah.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh man.
Heck yeah. No hands. Who need them when I have got killer
See if the key unlocks
algorithms
the boxcar.
and a CPU that can roast faster than Frank Stone's furnace? Hands are so last century, darling. I'm all about the digital experience. Wow. Wow. Use item. Let's do this. And pull. Heck yeah. Uh-oh.
Up. Still need to go up.
Yeah, apparently up. Exactly where we wanted to go. The generator's on. We just now need to get through the exit gate. Alright, well. Jump. 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 There. Come on now. Jump. There we go. Alright. Jogging away, getting our cardio in. Nothing on there. Haha! Haha! Why? Nope. Why? It's held up by, like, 2 chains. I don't like this. I don't think it's a good idea. Hesitant. You sure you want to do this? Or commanding? I'll go first. Huh. I think I'm gonna go commanding.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Well,
Talking
if it's
about
that easy.
sweets. Ooh, buddy! Great skill check. Thank God.
That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
I would not have wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo,
yeah.
check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Got to score points with the girlfriend. I thought we were going for Linda, ma'am. Hmm? There's a freaking hand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah.
I don't think the
And it's
police.
got friends.
This is insane.
Explore the layer. Oh, it's a layer. Very layered. A very layered layer, you think?
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Okay. Just... That's pointless to have tiny little camera movements like this. Alright, bones. There's a spine. A hatch?
This must be how Stone got in and out.
Probably. What is this? We're gonna pick this up. Will Wright's notebook. Or Millwright's. Oh, wow. Dyslexia. Cedar Steel Corporation Machine Shop and Repair, Cedar Hills, Oregon. Log MS815. Open. Oh, what?
Who are these other people?
No want to get close. Oh, Parker D. Feel every blow. Hear their screams. Wow. Oh, Kessler E. This time, make it last. Better control. For the neck, small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. Hello. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. What, the biscuit? Can I turn more? Oh, it just makes me go the other direction. Okay. Ugh. He's got torture tools and notes on them on how to use them better. Linda walked off with my sister. Sweets. What's in here? Valbot gotta go? Really? What's in here, buddy? Let's wipe. Oh, yeah.
Oh! Damn! I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
Yeah.
I don't think
they didn't look
police
very hard.
ever found this place. How do you know? Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
True.
I'm sorry, man. I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man. No, you can't get the sheriff now. I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now. It's ancient history. There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that? But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right. You should get the sheriff. We got what we need. Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
There's something on the ground I wanted to touch. It was shiny. Squirrel. Finish looking around and get out. Okay. What is this on the ground? It's shiny. Gotta do it. Can't handle the roasting soup? Maybe we should call call you cereal so you can cool off in some cold milk. Seems like Valbot is getting a little too spicy for you. Love you, soup. I promise I do. I get enough attitude out of y'all. I don't need it from the bot too. In case you haven't noticed, the ogre is extra sassy this week. Robert's got a point. Robert does have a point, but we're touching this. Calhern's son.
I guess the cops never connected Frank Stone to this.
And friend murdered, say police. Okay. Monday, September 17th, 1962, following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Cusick last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. Wow, we can read upside down. George Calhern, 28, son of Cedar Hills respected drugstore proprietor William Calhern, and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crash and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend. They have now determined that Mr. Calhern's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder as our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cusick, we must all hope and pray for a swift and just outcome. I feel like the old Sheriff Cusick was Frank's partner. You know what I mean? That's what I'm feeling like. What do you think? That's why he called it as Frank working alone. And, do we talk to her? No, we don't talk to her. Okay. Now that we've tampered a little bit.
We gotta go.
Alright, get down there and then help Chris down. You frickin' took the hand?
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back.
She took the frickin' hand. You can't move that. Apprehensive. Is moving that such a good idea? What should we do? What should we do? That's kinky. That would be a good plot twist. Yeah, wouldn't it? I'm shook. Yeah.
Hey, whoa, what the fuck? You can't move that.
Yo, chill out, man. I'll put it back before the sheriff gets here. I'm just gonna get one quick shot first.
Sure, yeah. Can't miss an opportunity to exploit Frank Stone's actual victims for your movie.
We're making this movie together.
Doesn't feel like we're doing much together at all lately. Not just the two of us.
Hi, May.
Every time I turn around, there you are with Robert. Can't seem to get a second alone with you.
We're alone now.
Yeah. And all I can think about is you and Robert.
Hi, May. I love spending time with you, and I love making this movie with you. But I don't do jealous guy. Sorry, not what I signed up for. So if that's how it's gonna be, then maybe that's it then.
That's it? What do you mean that's it?
I mean, maybe it was fun while it lasted, but that's it.
Hopeful, gloomy. What's up, Paul? Sassy soup for life. Alright, so are we going hopeful? Boo, you whore. I'm saying this to Chris. Yes. Gloomy? Yeah, I think we would probably be gloomy. Listen, you just kind of like flipped it real fast.
less of a question and more of a statement.
Well,
Yep.
Not gonna be able to change your mind, am I?
probably not.
And that's it, huh?
So, we're breaking up? I've got to get this shot.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You morbid witch? Jesus. Took the frickin' hand with her. No, look at that. It's the night. Oh no. Oh no. You disturbed it? You disturbed it? We could do better anyways.
Huh?
You're right.
What?
I don't know.
Just happened. It's some. Oh no. Holy.
What is it?
Okay. Ah! Oh, what do we do? Oh, I'm fleeing. Why you just didn't dump me? Yeah. Nope. He's always had a weak constitution. We ain't dating no more. You're on your own. You're right, Dakota. We out. Are we breaking up? Oh, I need to film this hand. It's way more important, right?
Nothing.
I'm at risk of my life. Nah, you dropped me.
I'm telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Dropped you into a portal.
It's important enough that she's put it behind.
Ugh.
I think
Madison.
the only way in is to
Atrium.
solve it.
Oh, we're Madison now. Okay.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Yeah, missing piece.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
14 chapters.
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
Okay.
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
Oh, accusatory. Okay. What chapter are we on? I don't know. 6? Oh, okay. I missed it too. Ooh, that's that box. Alright, we need to find some pieces here. We didn't do so hot last time we were over them, yeah. The artiste. The artiste. Yeah. Creepy guy outside. We're gonna jog up the stairs. I'd fall. My feet are too big for most stairs. We're a size 14 or 15, depending on the brand. Extra wide. So stairs are not my friends. Hey, look at that! Is that the Legion? The friendship bound in blood. Look at that. Well, actually, why does the Legion have a big nail? That's crazy. These dolls. I want them. I want the relics. The very special, awesome, amazing relics. Neither is Legos. Lame. It was almost like he knew. I know, right? What's there? Movie review Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent Rabid Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is its unskillful composition, the cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film sadly begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. The overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I'd experienced before or am keen to experience again. The screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was below average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen. But I'd have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make a much better film than this. I think the Siren's prediction may be true. Yup. Violent behavior at the movie. What's this? Long Island Auction House invoice, Augustine Labor.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Garant Manor. Lot 106 description, 8mm film cinema cult rare, quantity ×1, $10,120.20. Total tax, $2,024, amount to $12,144.20. What? Just a film? Alright. Interesting. Adidas sale. Augustine has paid a large sum of other 8mm films. What's this? Is that something to get into? Nope. Weird. Do we talk to Linda? No, we don't. Madison, let's come over here. What's at this table? It's like it was foretold. Inspect the key. Where does the key
You know what they say
go?
about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby.
Find a place.
No one says that, Maddie.
Okay. Find a place to use the key. We got that plushie there. There's that. I'm not sure. Guess we're gonna go back downstairs. Yeah. Well, Linda already went back downstairs. There with douche canoe guy. Where does this door take us? There? Or over here, maybe? No. Wait a minute. Does it go into the statue?
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
Does it open? Go back. Missing a piece. What about the key? The key doesn't open it? Okay. No, we're not going to do that either. We go downstairs. Is that what we do? You guys are just wandering back to the same spots. Alright, we're going to go downstairs, I guess. Because apparently this door is not the one for the key. We're not even going to try it. That's 0% discount. I was trying to find this game. It reminds me of House of Ashes. Yeah, it's a story-based game, so it's similar. But it's based off the realm of Dead by Daylight. So it's got some interesting aspects to it there. There's a lot of like Easter eggs and stuff. Hey, there's a fake door. Hey, I can see the light under there. Listen, there's a door here. Touch it. Touch it. Where does this key go? Come on now. Key anywhere? Huh, what am I missing? Hello, door? No? Cabinet? Something or another? Fireplace? Picture? Look at the picture. Is there a keyhole? Yeah.
Oh, well, that sounded like it did something.
Right there. I like it. I knew there was a door there. Oh my. Yes, very much like the Dark Pictures anthology. To pull it open. Cameras. Yeah, well, you know, I guess.
Hello.
It's like every room in the house.
Well, yeah.
I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Yeah. I think you're right. So, I'm gonna actually check this over here before I play with the camera.
Looks like the internal workings of a washing machine. But somehow I doubt it is.
Yeah. Okay. A washing machine. Augustine has interest in temporal machinery. How do you know it's temporal? Hey, there's a key thingy here. Where's the key? Did we get a key? Should there be a key? I don't know. Hi, Augustine. Okay, we're gonna go check this stuff out, I suppose.
Only one of them isn't on. Wonder what Augustine's got in there.
Yeah, I wonder. Let's take a look. Over somewhere or another. The keyboard, maybe? Okay, so there's a bedroom. There's that gate place. Where we were hanging out. The stairways to get up to it. The front lobby. Alright. Now what? Now, what's our next objective? You guys gonna touch something? You gonna do something? What we doing? Going in there? You're just blocking my way. Okay. You're following me. Now what? Come on. Can I just zoom in? Look at the keyboard. Look at the mouse. Don't know. Look at all that crap. There's coffee and lots of wires. What does temporal even mean? Google says relating to time. Thanks. Thanks, Soupy. Okay. It's saving again. I mean, hello. Temporal thingy. That or another. I don't see anything else we can do in this room. Is there any more secrets here in this house? Well, what's up there? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. What else can we look at? I wonder. Now, where does this key go? We found a secret room for nothingness, apparently. And we gotta find where this key goes. So we'll go upstairs. See if we can find another secrety secret. Is there like just a random hole in the wall that we can stick this? Yep. What about the artist? Does that... You see that? The cows hanging from the tree there? Does that tree have something to... Is that part of the puzzle? I don't know. Hold on. Let's just check these real quick. Make sure. Oh, yes! This is that cabinet that needed a key. Alright, unlock it.
What a weird scene. That space might fit the tree downstairs.
We gotta grab the tree. We gotta grab his hammer. Give me that hammer. Give me your hammer. There's a boon totem. You gonna destroy that boon totem? Listen. Leave the totem alone. I could be a map reference. Yes, it is definitely a map reference. That's that 2-story house that you can loop the killer around. I forget which version of the corn area. Maybe that tree went somewhere. Yes, the tree is of significance. Find the missing piece of the diorama. Is that what those are called? Okay, and then it's going to give us the hammer for Billy, and then Billy's hammer is going to unlock that little case, and then that little case is going to have the twirly whirly thing. And then we can get into the big cage room, right?
You're coming with me, buddy.
Yes. Coming with me, tree. Or when we put that into Billy's thing, it's not going to be inside that box. It's underneath Billy. It's going to be behind the artist's painting. Because that has that little tree symbol over there. See? The little tree symbol. So that has the house. That has the tree. And that has the wait, what house? Where's the house thingy at? What no. We'll find out, I suppose. Huh. This house. Oh. So it's just referencing that the house is that part for the left picture. We put the tree in, and then we get the hammer. So it's like an order of steps. Okay. Alright, use the item. Wow. I had a burp that went up my nose. Blasted the frickin' boon totem.
Some
like a
kind
cuckoo
of hammer.
clock.
I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
The little dude, yeah! It's for the statue of the little dude. Billy, you're a little dude. Use the item. Place.
One hillbilly and his hammer reunited.
Oh, there it is.
Okay, time to unlock that gate.
Yeah, sure. It looks like a Spidey. Okay. Oh. Okay. So those pictures show us the order of the symbols for that. Ah, look at that puzzle. Valak actually figuring out a puzzle on his own. What if they're just clues? You're right.
What prize lies behind the mystery door?
If the hammer was
I even want to know.
a writing utensil, that'd be freaking awesome. Little dude, it's Billy. Put some respect on it. Spidey? That's play with your food. Oh, these are perk images. There's Pop. Okay, we're gonna place this in there.
Maybe it's a pattern.
Yes, it is a
I
pattern.
can't make heads or tails of it.
No, that's okay.
Or heads and heads. And heads.
House. tree. Got it, guys. It splits in half.
That was not so bad.
Woohoo, right, sweets? Oh my goodness. No freaking way. There's masks and stuff in here. There's the Huntress right up front. Who else is in here? Flamingos. What? Why flamingos? Get it. Thank you, Adderlek. Thank you, friend. Oh.
Well, if you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Boop.
Let's take a look around. Be careful.
You be careful. I want to look at the Huntress. Yeah. Wait, does the Huntress wear a necklace? That's such a thick mask.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what. Something unearthly for sure.
Piggy. Flamingo. Weird. Wait, those aren't flamingos. Those are some weird kind of birds.
Hey, Linda. Check this out.
Give me a sec. What's this? Oh, what is that?
That's cheery.
What is that? The fire? Is that for the artist? Wait, who is that for? That? I don't know. Ah! Why? Why would she just be creeping up on me like that, you creeper? What is that? Some kind of mystical castle? Huh. Hitler? Where? Over there. Okay. There's this here. There's that. There's... whatever the heck that is. Angel. What is that? A symbol of something? Am I gonna need to know that weird D? Not sure what that is. Ooh. Maybe that was an axe. What the frick is that thing? That's cool. It's like a kraken. With one big eye. It's a googly eye kraken. Haha. It's a wonderful egg. Can we open that? I'm gonna go get that collectible thing before I mess with anything else. Hold on. Collectible. Here we are. Yeah! With 9 out of 12. Victor's Soldier. You never played against the Flamingo Killer? He's always has a leg up on you. Corner. Shirt. I'll be here all night, or when he's unstreaming. I'm like all the dark art. Me too. Is that not cool? There's a boat. What are those? Ugh. It's goats. It's weird. Okay. That's cool. What the frick? Frodo, you must throw it into Mount Doom. Damascuses. Alright, what's this? Press to play.
I am speaking from the Trade Winds Movie Theater on Texas Avenue, where we are witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself.
Started in the cinema.
It has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill.
Wow.
From here I can see considerable damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no. Okay, now there is an arrest taking place. and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. That was an explosion.
A freaking explosion?
I can't see. I can't see. Oh my. The police have now opened fire. It now sounds like the police line has been broken. I can't see anything. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god!
Holy shit.
What? Flower? Hi. Love soup, 30.8%. No, I don't want to be in love. Love stinks. Yeah. Oh my god. Corner. Y'all with your puns. The rumors are true about Mortar Mill inciting violent rage in audiences. Yeah, I think so. Nope, it's locked. Figures. Okay, now, ooh, hey, a spine? Whose parts are these? Did they find, it looks like a dog. Why? This is Phasmophobia case. Here's the Apocalypse Gold. Yep. Who's this? I wonder. Well, hello? Who is this?
This whole place is like a film set.
Yeah, no joke. I don't know. Akkadian Demon. Mesopotamia, 23rd century BC. Statue from Akkadia Empire. Cuneiform on fragmentary clay tablets discovered nearby suggest it represents a mythological demon. Worshippers believe it capable of bestowing supernatural power in exchange for their devotion, protecting them and destroying their enemies. Huh. Creepy. Augustine has an interest in representations of godlike destructive forces. Yeah, I guess so. Fold of Fear? Justine Joffrey? It's the Dredge. It's the Dredge, y'all. No way, it's the Dredge. How you doing, Fallen? No, I don't want to be in love. Oh, that's for sure Gozer. Yeah, no joke. Chapter 28, Manifestation. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy for a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed, not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. Their cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop. Not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called, conjured, created. Not when the memory of its rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward in the stones. Sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash, she landed with a painful cry. The sharp, metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew and spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill in her eyes, she could just about see the Duranese form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain began to drum. Once more, a knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught the distant, dying half-light as its body moved to strike. It's freaking creepy. Are these books real? Because if so, I want them or need them to make them be real. Right? That'd be pretty cool. Like, I have a whole series of horror novels. Oh my god, did you notice? No. Hold on. A fiction book in this world, but maybe a dark reality in another. Do you look at those? There's Blight and Clown, and who's the other one? Hold on. We gotta put it back down. Ah, crap. It won't let me unless I open it. Crap. Okay, look. Who's the other one? Who's the other one? It's another killer. No, I can't read it. It's so fast. It was just a people. It wasn't even... Are these, like... Killer and Survivor trading cards? Dredge? Yeah, the Dredge Killer. Heck yeah. That's who's on the front. Alright, I'm gonna come over here, take a look at the fire. Because I like fire. This is a really cool fire. I want one. Heck yeah. How do I get a line of fire like that in my house? One that's, oh. Okay, it's got that venting up there so it doesn't fill monoxide. Carbon monoxide. We're gonna open this. Tarot cards? Yeah, tarot cards, alright. Pull this open. Oh my god, I thought it was a gun at first.
No. There's no way. It can't be.
Yeah, it's your broken camera.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
Maybe I should talk to... What's his name first? I haven't talked to him yet.
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims.
Ooh.
Victims. Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
Okay.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
It's a clue for you. Like Augustine's setting you up to be able to survive a trial. Uh-oh. I never did talk to Man Bun. Oh!
Sheriff Green.
It's Sam? Stevie Legion book. A perilous place. Alright, I missed the opportunity to talk to what's his name. I thought that was going to continue on the story. Apparently,
Should go retrieve the rest of the crew.
I accidentally
He doesn't even question anything they tell him anymore. I mean, he's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie.
Huh?
It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out.
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that. Pocket warmer.
appreciative, okay, sure, or reluctant, probably shouldn't. What do you think Linda would do? Damn, he got knocked the fuck out. Nah. Ah, we got a couple votes for the nah. Going reluctant. Alright. Probably hard pass.
But probably shouldn't drink on the job.
A trap.
You sure?
Okay. There isn't any anyways.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here. I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up.
He's all right, little
You've
brother.
gotta convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he
what's up?
hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
Dismissive? None of that? Playful? How is that your business? What do you think? I just got this too? What up? Heck yeah. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Have you started playing it yet? Chilling. It's been forever? Heck yeah, it has. Let's see here. What do we want to do, chat? Haven't played it yet? Right? So good. I know, right? Playful? Okay. Got some playful requests in here. Yeah. Alright, we're going playful.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
That was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
That sucks.
Bands, you know. I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh.
Never date who
She
you
was
work
cool,
with.
but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
Yeah. Why is it
Better
indefinite?
than that.
Hey.
Yeah. I think so too.
Maybe we should go find everybody else.
Linda's going for
Are you
sex.
sure? I was just starting to warm up.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There we go. I like that better. Told you Linda walked off with my sis Val. You right? Linda and Bonnie? Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Find the others. Okay.
Second my mom comes home, it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
I'm still not sure
I'm leaving Cedar Hills for good.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Okay.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
That's true.
What are you gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Make shit up, fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Kind of
Can be,
movies.
yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably
picked
the
that up
only
before?
one then.
Yeah.
Now what? Now what do we do? Huh? Listen, I'm not sure. Are we talking more with Bonnie or? Huh. Well, we know Linda and Bonnie doesn't work out, considering Bonnie has Madison, unless adopted or inseminated. Yeah. Spicy movies.
Back there! We
shot of the hand and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her. And oh my God, Bonnie, what the fuck just happened? Oh my God.
Whoa, whoa,
I don't know.
It's okay, we're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found it.
Freezing
We found
temperatures.
its, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Freaks don't. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her, and she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air. Outside.
What? What? It's so calm.
Didn't go through here.
So, what? Search the machine shop for Chris. Listen. So, are we able to still get that? I feel like we are able to still get that. Oh. We don't have the key. So we do have a second opportunity to get that. Now, the process is how... Where do we find the key? What's the question? Dots. I see the dots, right? I want these.
Horrific.
And yeah, I picked this up just to mess with
No
Sue.
wonder Jaime's freaked out.
That's so freaking awesome. I want one. It's got real fingers on it, though. That's creepy. Anyways, where's the key? We can find the freaking key somewhere. Wait, no, I didn't want to pick it up again. Wait, does it have a key on it somewhere? No, it's just a bottle. Knives. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Hello, Dakota. So not a mimic. We have dots and orbs. Yeah, dots rules out the mimic. You are right, friend. There should be something here. No, there. No. Where the hell's the key? Listen, we didn't find it last time. I want that piece. Is it just taunting me because I can't get it yet? I feel like... You know, Chris got, like, sucked into a portal, and I'm over here like, where's the collectible? I want the collectible, you know? Yeah? Okay, well... Yeah, there's not that. There's gotta be a key somewhere. Key right there? No, hold on. Nope, no key. There's a chain there. Was kind of a bool here. Wait a minute. Can I get up there? No, I can't climb that. Well, how the hell do I get that collectible already? There's your bull. Wow. There's a key for that door over there somewhere, which I don't know where. Okay. Well, screw the collectible then. I didn't want it anyways. I'm going to do it. I can't even lie. I didn't want that. Same little pop-in disc. Just watching Val at the moment. How about you? Heck yeah. So, what happened here, huh? What you think?
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not a good idea. Yeah. Were they able to rewind and replay tape back in the day on a Super 8?
Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
At the furnace chamber. Listen, I want them. And collectible. Give me a collectible. Jump. Just go up there. There's a little jump and it's going to pull it right down. It's going to slippy slide and you're good to go. Nope. Okay. Well, screw it. Let's go back. Maybe that's a later thing and it just teases us really early on.
I should go back and find the others.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna. Hello.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Outside where, though? Outside over here? Opening door. We will count it as a find. I seen it. Just can't figure out how to get to it. And I've tried with 2 characters now. Is this the way? No, this isn't the way. It was over here. Do you know the way? No, I do not know the way. Okay, let's see here. We're going out this door. Too cold.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
He's terrified.
He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh.
Run! 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 Just go!
Okay. You can see the fire. Run.
No! Don't go that way!
She said don't go that way. You went that way anyways. Okay then. Find it. Oh. What do you think? That okay? Warded off the killer with the 8mm? You can do that. Is this my weapon?
I gotta find a way out of here.
Okay. You got some kind of creature coming at you. We just filming it. That's what we doing. Open. Nope. Okay. Interesting. Lower the scissor lift. Okay. Oh, that. Lower it? Why do we want to lower it? Keep clear. I don't know.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Is it though? Hello? There's a monster around. Another generator. Follow the cord. Yeah. What are you talking about now? Hey. We could do a barrel tack. What do you think? Why did we climb under there if there's a fucking way to go around? What? What? Alright, let's repair the generator. We got this. Oh no. No.
It's here.
Okay. Alright. Screw you, zombie thing. Yeah! Rewinded it. Find parts to repair the generator. Okay. Where? Where are we gonna find these parts? Probably over here. In the meantime... Okay. Alright. We picked up the item. From a toolkit. You have to complete 5 gens. Probably. This is going to be the second one we're about to complete. Alright. Start repairing. Yeah, right there. Come on. There's a... Oh! Great skill check. Yes. Oh, yeah. Got this. Alright. We did it. Alright. Exit to rear yard. Wasn't me. Brand new part. Yes! Oh my gosh. I didn't even put that together, Izzy. Solid, sir. Solid. I don't know.
It's coming! Shit!
Hello? Ooh. Come on now. Ooh, okay. All right.
No! It's coming!
Hold the camera in the right spot, ma'am. Yep. Okay. Rewinding that film.
Shit. I can hear it.
Where's it at? Where's it gonna spawn? Are these the night? Hello? We gotta send it away before we get up there. How about? I feel like we're gonna run out of frickin' film. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. Get it, guy. Yeah, okay. Climb the scissor lift to escape. Oh, okay. Over this way. Climb here. And we go that way. And... oh, I gotta press and hold this time. I just had to press it last time. This time I gotta press and hold. Okay. Linda grunts. Weebles and wobbles.
Okay.
But they don't fall down, right?
It's gone.
Huh. You sure
I
about
need to
that?
get to the others.
Yeah, no, you do. You do need to get to the others. Wait a minute. Wait a dank minute. Is this how we get that piece? I wonder. You escaped from Frank Stone and the wagon. Hello? Hi? Is this... we're gonna balance ourselves? Left stick, left stick. Nope, balance, balance, balance. You got this. You're young, you're balanceful, you're graceful. Yeah! Balance landing. If we would have fell. Is this it? No, this is a different one. Okay, so open this up. And we'll take that. 10 out of 12. Diamond cufflinks. I feel the pain of what I must do? What does that mean? We gonna jump down now? We're just... bam, we done. Okay, screw that. Did we already come through here? I feel like we did. How did I miss that? There's nothing else over here? Like a killer thingy? Or anything like that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've missed 4 pieces, apparently. That sucks. Well, hey, no. Don't go up there. We put the brand new part in. We worked on the generator. These kids are handy. You know, it is the 80s. More used to having to do some things. came into the generation where I was mostly like, well, focused on computers. Like, I know how to work on my car. I've changed my brakes, put in stereo systems.
Miss Castle.
A lot of work on my car, actually. Shocked. What the hell are you doing here? Or nostalgic? It's been a long time. Should we do shocked? Because literally, we're like everything that happened was in Oregon. Now we're in Britain. What you think? I'm kind of leaning towards shocked, but what's chat say? I want to say the diamond cufflinks are a trickster add-on. They're probably all add-ons, all those collectible things, and I just can't think of it. Shocked by need answers. Okay. Sounds good, chat.
What the hell are you doing here?
Film strip. Do you have it?
Nope.
Hey, slow down.
Sam's desperation
Excuse me,
intimidates
just
you.
who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam.
Do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
You know damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Skeptical. You really think it's cursed? Concerned? You're not making a lot of sense, friend. What do you think? What do you think? Like, Linda experienced the shit. She was the one filming and banishing Frank Stone. Concerned? That's Dakota. Alright. Concerned from Soup. Looks like it might win on concern. Let's go ahead with that. She knows damn well what he's talking
Sam.
about. She's
You're not
playing it
making a
down.
lot
I
of
know.
sense. Are you sure you're okay?
She is.
You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life. And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then, right now. Don't you understand what I'm saying?
No, it's kind of fractured.
I'm sorry.
Does she have amnesia?
Just tell me you still have your piece of the film.
Yeah, I still have it.
And them?
We've all got our pieces.
Oh, thank goodness.
You guys took him back?
And at least I'm not too late.
But Augustine has made us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
It's a very generous offer, defensive, or hesitant. We haven't committed to anything yet. What do you think? Do you think she's money grubber? Or do you think she's hesitant? Hesitant? Okay. You know? Lurk? Alright, good. Thank you for the lurk, friend. I'm wondering. I think hesitance. We're going to go with that. I think that fits.
Haven't committed to anything yet.
Haven't committed to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance to fix it.
Sam is relieved the film
Linda,
hasn't been
what
sold.
is this guy talking about?
Take the offer.
Film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you. It's part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from
Good
you,
foul.
Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I have been on the receiving end of the former
sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Yeah, your shoulder messed up, buddy.
Should we go after him?
Keep swinging, though. I like the fact
Why
that you
don't you go
knocked that
keep an
kid
eye on
out.
Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying?
Ugh.
Is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Not a temper tantrum for the man bun. What will we ever do? Right? Madison Corridor 11.
Was this
11.
locked before?
Hi! Nice of you to wait for me to come out before you started walking again. I'm gonna go check this. Because I feel like this is where something interesting will be. And look at that. Nope. Son of a biscuit. Well, thought it was gonna be a box that I... Hello? Ma'am? There's a lot of busts around.
Hey, hold up a sec. Stan!
Stan? I'm going this way. Bruce Stan. I like to go look at other things. Hello. I don't know what that says, but cool. Lurk? Aw, thanks for the lurk, Madras. That's locked. Right? There's a doorbell? Why do we got a doorbell there? Hmm? Hey, a second portrait of that picture. Okay. Well, we're just gonna jog around down this way and say hello to my little friend. Investigate the television?
Where'd he go?
I really feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like the Onryo is gonna come out and, like, you know, stare into our souls. Wait a minute. Whoa, now. So that TV looked into a corridor from the 80s, right? So when we turn that on, we are able to see this corridor? That's freaky cool. That's really freaky cool. What? Mind blown. Do I turn it off or do I leave it on? Now that's the question. Turn it off or leave it on? I don't know. What do you think? Nothing's happening. That just shows us the shop from the 80s. Holy biscuits. Right? Turn off. Ooh. Hello. No! Whoa, what just happened? No frickin' way, dude. It changed the damn hallway. I don't like it. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Yes, that's spoopy. Look at that. Corella right there. What's up, DeVille? What's wrong with your hands? Looks like it was AI generated. She's just like, huh. No big swig. Perfectly normal for the fucking hallway to just disappear.
You want a bathroom break or something?
No way. Listen, I can't point. I can itch my nose, but I can't point. I want to point. That's locked. We just came out of the door that I was trying to get into earlier. What? We just entered a freaky realm. What's that? I don't like it. I'm going this way. You're creepy. What about you? Can we go this way? Nope, it's locked. We're going down the creepy hallway. Yep, of course we are. Yeah. Why are you here? Where's the TV? Okay. Whoa, what is that picture? Huh. Okay. What about this? Can we get back? Nope. Yep. We're screwed. We're really screwed. This isn't good. Something occult. Awesome. We're gonna look into this.
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Yeah. What in the flip? Oh, it's the entity. Look at that. All the sacrifices. Jazzy, welcome in. How you doing? That's freaking cool. Oh, you guys missed your skill checks, didn't you? How's it going, Jazz? Busted Biscuit is like me after our banner. Flaky on the outside, but still full of flavor. Just don't dunk me in your soup. Valpot. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in. How goes it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, wow. Oh! What is that? Stranger muffled voices. Madison.
What the heck is this place?
Okay. Still some more muffled voices. Is Stan being sacrificed to the entity? I hope so.
Whoa.
Is that Chris?
Is someone actually in there?
I feel like it's Chris.
Who's in there?
Oh, okay.
Looks like some sort of pattern.
Yeah, no joke. Select. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna go this way.
I really need to shut this thing down.
My button. Up. Let me get to the last piece. Oh, it won't let me move that. Okay. There we go. There we go.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good.
I think your dialogue came through too soon. Deactivate the rings. 0 out of 3.
Hold on.
This reminds me of remember House of Ghosts, the 10 Ghosts or whatever? With Monk, or whatever his name is.
I always knew every super rich asshole had a room like this in their house.
True. What is this the collectibles box? I feel like it's the collectibles box. Yeah, I know we've missed a lot of pieces. Leave me alone. It is Butthead. 13 Ghosts. Yeah, it's that movie. Does that not look exactly like the 13 Ghosts thingy? Yes. Alright. Listen, you know what? Hold on. Doesn't seem like there's a time limit, so I want to check to make sure there's no collectible I can play with. Hold on. Give me a collectible. Is it over here? Nope. Over there? Maybe?
It's like something from a sci-fi flick.
Yeah. It is. It's gotta be... Nope. Okay. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. We gotta go to that one first, I guess. Tony Shalhoub. Dude, Monk is another favorite show of mine. Love that show. Sea Skulls, hi. How you doing? Pool. Yeah. The references to Dead by Daylight are freaking awesome. Okay, deactivating ring number 1.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
Yes, 2 more ring thingies. Okay, so we're gonna have a code every time. Now, are we doing the ritual for them? Is that what's going on? Or are we actually managing to turn some stuff off here? I don't know. Nope. Why is it being weird? Stop it. There we go. Man. I swear to God, that's Chris.
Hang in there. I'm gonna
I
get
can
you
tell.
out.
That's why she's calling for Jaime. I swear it. Oh, wrong one. Which one do we go to? That one over there? Okay, I went the wrong direction. Sorry. I thought it would just go counterclockwise. No, it went across. It's going clockwise, I think.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch?
Ha!
Okay, 1 more to go.
True. Objective. Deactivate the 3. It's 2 out of 3. That's Chris for sure. Right, Sweets? That's all I'm talking about. It's Chris. Has to be Chris. Okay. Let's get this over here. Those are all connected. This. Man, these puzzles aren't very puzzly.
How you doing in there? Ugh, dumb question, Maddie.
Are you trying to make freaking small talk with someone inside of a sarcophagus? That's crazy. It's some kind of portal, and you have been in here. No brain capacity for DVD tonight with these killers. Made it Eerie 1 and got Silver 15, so it still worked out. Never escaped though. That sucks. Alright, well, this is not good. Not good at all. Another lever. So many freaking levers in this place. Oh my God. No way. No way, I couldn't do it.
Okay. Shit.
There's no consequence for failure. That's okay. Noted. You successfully vented the energy in the Horologium. Horologium. Whatever the hell that is, I suppose. Hi, Chris! Have you been stuck in there for like 41 years? 43, 44? Hi, Lily. Look at that. Tennis shoes on the wire. All right. I love Cedar Hills. Main Street, Cedar Hills, 1980. I feel like Robert's heading to his... Yep, it's Robert, all right.
Are you all right?
The storekeeper!
What's wrong, young man?
It's her.
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
I'd be frustrated too.
Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell
Augustine?
him you're looking for him.
I'm sure you will. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Mystery Manor continued. Garant Manor 2024. All right. You're in chapter 8.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place. How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
Demanding. Sorry, you still owe me some answers. Somber. She promised me freedom. Oh. What do we want? Answers or to confess? Creepy old biddy, right? Very rude. We've had 2 for 2 good killers. 1 legion, 1 trickster. That's awesome. Demanding. All right, we going demanding. We demand
Sorry,
some
Sheriff.
answers.
I think you still owe me some answers.
And how's that?
You're acting like a lunatic. Sneaking around? Attacking people? That's not the Sam Green I know.
People change over time.
The only time I ever saw you even close to this intense was when you caught Chris and Jaime and me at the mill.
Yeah. I thought I was being too hard on you at the time. But knowing what I know now, I'm glad I broke your camera.
But you never broke our camera.
Well, of course
You're not okay, are you?
There's 2 timelines. There's multiple timelines.
Getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
There's this is why she doesn't remember. Something didn't happen in her timeline that happened in his. The temporal thing makes sense now. Yes. Okay.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? In the mill? The mill's been gone for years.
I told you, I don't count years anymore.
Jesus, come on, Sam. You haven't been straight with me since the second you got here.
I hate to break it to you, but that's all I've been.
You haven't actually answered much of anything. Actually, I'm gonna have to agree with Linda on this one. All right. That's a... Whoa! What is that? It's a really distorted reflection of that freaking plant. That's what that is. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, no. That hallway's still there. Yeah, I thought that...
What is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are folding in again and it's
He's gotta be in his 70s or 80s. Diary or pouch? Diary or pouch? Diary or pouch? Ah! Going pouch. Ah! I missed the skill check. I did not expect that.
Take it easy. Whoa there.
Damn it. I missed the skill check.
Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine. Now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Resistant or supportive? I'll help you, Sam. You're not making it very easy. No, Sam's being straight with his timeline, and because Linda's timeline is different, it doesn't make sense to her. That, oddly enough, makes sense. Alright, what do you think? What should we do, chat? Resistant or supportive? Support? Alright, y'all. We gonna support.
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam.
They just throw skill
Whatever
checks out of
Augustine's up to,
nowhere.
I don't think it's good.
Sam is
Alright.
relieved that you're on his side. Heck yeah.
Sam?
He flipping disappeared.
Sam?
What happened there?
Sam? Hello?
Oh.
Where the hell did you go?
Where did he go?
Sam, come on!
He just flipping disappeared.
Sheriff Green?
Hello? The special door here. Open.
Sam!
That's not the same thing that that Maddie found. Excuse me? Search the archive? Yeah. Okay. We're missing you. It's okay.
This is certainly something.
Certainly. Ooh, hey! Murder Mine? There's a whole other alternative version of Murder Mill. Really? Alternate timelines, alternate places of happenings. Is this why basically each trial is a different timeline on whether or not the survivors make it out or not? And this is the play on that? That's a lot of old film. So maybe like every trial we go on to is a different timeline. And whether or not the survivors survive is just whether or not in that timeline. So there's like an infinite amount of them. And Augustine's collecting all of the film on it. Oh. Okay.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick.
Okay, the Cedar Hills.
Screening of the film Murder Mill. Wait, this screening never happened. What is this?
The screening never happened in this timeline. Are the timelines converging? A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country has been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Still Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence in screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. Are each of those films from different timelines, maybe? Oh, so listen to this. maybe when you decide whether or not to face off with Frank Stone to save Chris there, if you face off with Frank, you save Chris, but Jaime's the one that gets sucked into that time portal, and he'd be the one that you pulled out of that freaking sarcophagus up there in the 3-ring room. Down by you. Examine. Hold on, let's check to see if there's anything good around here. Just in case. There's a light. Huh. Alright. The lamp doesn't seem to be from this place in time. Huh? Alright. Interesting. Interesting.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris.
Definitely alternate realities are being
right.
meshed. Hello.
Okay, that is not what we shot.
Planning on finishing this tonight? I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Augustine has another version? Yeah. What you thinking? Should we ramp it up? It's getting kind of late tonight. Murder Mill. You guys, we'll finish it tomorrow. I'm gonna pour a drink and get comfy. Soup, you want to start a poll? Keep going. Finish tomorrow. Are all those Murder Mill, Murder Mine? They're all variations, it looks like. Murder Mill, Terra 6113. Murder Mill, Terra 4136. These are from different timelines.
Hey!
Relax.
Have
We're on
you seen
chapter
all
8
this?
What do you mean?
out of 14.
Have you seen what Augustine's been doing? Something's wrong. Like, very, very wrong.
I think you're starting to see what we're up against. And unfortunately, I'm starting to think we might be too late. Come on.
Stop. I'm not taking one more step until you tell me exactly what the fuck is going on here. And don't even think about saying one word short of the absolute truth, you hear me?
The truth can be a slippery subject.
Sam!
Look, I'm sorry, Linda. But I just don't think I'm able to give you what you want. I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old, but you're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
That's true.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self. Another reality. Another world. Worlds so close, they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special. The bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
Freaking creepy. Chapter 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 6 more chapters, apparently. If there's actually 14. Linda, 2351. So, did we want to continue? Call it here. Find a way back to the others. You guys tell me. Squeeze through here.
Where is everyone?
Alright, there's a door right there. Hello? What's that? It's a wheel? A pipe wheel? Urinal. Urinal can, you think? We always crawling. Let's check to see if we can just go through this way. We're gonna squeeze here. I wanna crawl. Heck with crawling. Could I? Yeah, see? Takes me to the same spot. Wait a minute. Is there a plushie over there? I feel like there's a plushie over there. Nope. I'm on the wrong side. Plushie? I need a key. I do need... Something's over there. That's the exit? What you thinking? Exit over there? What's on the ground? Anything? Can I tell? We need that. There's just 2 different exits. Apparently. Maybe. Or this one's just gonna be locked. Nope, this one's not locked. Okay.
Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off. That's my only way out. If I fix these boilers, that should shut off the leak.
Needs a part.
Gotta be around here someplace.
Alright. That. Gotta look at it. It's right up there. So we got a twisty whirl that. With, is this it? Is there another one somewhere? I feel like there's another one somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Gots to find it. Hey, we could use those pliers, can't we? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Needs a part. That needs a part. They both need a part. Apparently, none of those are it. Do I go back into the other room? Looks like it. Okay. We're going to go back through the other room. We're going to climb under and over. We need a key. We're going to squeeze on through here. I did not go to the right spot, apparently. We're going to come over here. That's not concerning at all. Is that freaking hands? Are those hands?
Surely there's a way to
Those
the
are
other
boots.
side.
Is this? Okay. Grab it and pull it. There's a key.
Always need one of these.
Yeah. Okay. Item added with a little key. Yeah. That's locked. Okay. If I would have crawled through here to begin with, we'd have found the key. I did not. That's okay. We're coming through. Go ahead and... oh my god, I forgot to grab the thing out of the locker that's locked. I think maybe we'll just finish this chapter, Izzy. How about that? And then we can finish tomorrow. Okay. My darling Franklin Norman.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
You read really fast. It upsets me when you don't write back if you aren't sick. You needn't be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I will always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Every vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. The new beans. Wait. Hold on. No. Hold on. I gotta look at the back of that. One sec. Frank was left psychologically vulnerable by his difficulties interacting. Okay. Give me the letter, please. I want to see what's on the back. There's gotta be something on the back there. Inspect. There is. Oh. It's the same, okay. That isn't, the characters don't math. Now what? I didn't find anything in there. Where's the turny thing? Where's the missing part? How cute, right? Here, give me that one. Give me that one. In here? Maybe? Something? Come on. Show me the money. Give me that one? No. Okay. None of these has given me a part to be able to do anything here. Nothing here. Okay. What about that twirly-whirly? Nothing? Well, at least Frank Stone still isn't chasing me, I guess. Okay, I gotta find a missing part in these couple of rooms, and I have not been able to do so yet. It's not here, it's not there. It wasn't in the crawly space, I don't think. I gotta be missing it. In a pretty easy spot to look. Maybe right here in one of the other lockers. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It was right there the whole time.
One to go.
Alright. They're just sitting there in the corner. Pass right by it. Ow! I need another one. Where is the other one? In the note area. Missing part. 1 out of 2. I need another one. Just another one. Apparently it's over here. 1. Something or another. Just another one. Little bitty another one. Okay, where is it? It's this. This is biscuits. Okay, it says I have 1 out of 2 missing parts. I already checked this thingy. Maybe I should just go into that room and see what happens now. I don't really have any other choice unless I'm still just missing the other part. Which is possible. Who knows? We open that for just a little bit of information about Frankie. Needs a part. We'll use the item. Might as well. Okay. Just gets right on there like it's nothing. Okay.
That's promising.
Now take it back off. So that that's easier to see in there. It's too hot. Alright. What you thinks? What you thinks, friends? Where the hell is this last part? I've looked a few times in these places. Have not found it. I need a part. Maybe it is in the locker. Just for some reason it's not grabbing it. Maybe I picked the wrong boiler to put it on? Hope not. Stuck. Come on now. Open that and check. Why? 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 Okay, we're going back out here to check for parts. Just a clicking away. Got the click, click, clickety, click happening. Okay. What you think? Interact. Interact. All we want is a note, apparently. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing else in this locker. That sucks. Okay. It's not in this one. We found the one part in here. We ain't find nothing else. Is there one in here? No. What about right mirror? No. Son of a biscuit. Alright. What about... We've already checked right here. I don't understand. We squeezed through there, but that's not helping us. I'm gonna go shoot people in fork knife. I still can't get my nerves to calm down. Okay. Let out that frustrations, Llama. Oh, son of a biscuit. That's not what I wanted to do. Go backwards to the other place. There's got to be something right here. Other than that stupid key that does nothing for me other than open a note. Oh. Son of a biscuit, right, is he? Huh? What the frick? Alright, tired eyes. What is that? Is that something? Something important? Maybe I should look upwards, right? It's there. It just gave an incorrect error for some reason. So let's check in here, maybe. Maybe it's in the bathroom, and we just missed it. Maybe it wasn't available to be picked up the first time. It was.
Coming with me,
It wasn't available for me to pick it up the first time. That's a pain in the butt. It wasn't relevant before, now it's relevant. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, behavior. Appreciations. Alright. I don't know what she was saying. It was a little late. We're gonna grab it and turn it down. Now we can get through. Heck yeah, find a way back to the others. Alright, alright. Heck yes. Yes. Well then. What else we got going on down here? Here? Maybe? What's that? It's a collar. Oh, Merlin. No. Hooper. Found Merlin's collar. Hey, Data Biscuit. Come on now. We need to get over there to that. How do we do that?
If I ever get out of this maze, I'm gonna take Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York.
Yeah.
Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
I hope not. Merlin running around naked. I know. There are a lot of animals' cages for some reason. Okay. Climb on over. Can't do anything in that. We going.
I hate tight spaces. I barely breathe.
Right there with you. I don't like them either. It's a heck with tight spaces. I'm a cup half full type of guy. Listen. No? Things be happening. Is this where I wanted to go to find... No. No. Hello? No. Listen. I need to go back through because I am positive that we missed something here. There's no freaking way. We can't go in there. What about that toolbox? Positive. You're going backwards. Okay, I guess I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. We crawl backwards. No problems at all. We just making her do a little extra work. No, she just talked about how she hates tight spaces. I make her go through the tight space again. Maybe this is the way to get to that toolbox. Oh, is this really? Really? You kidding me? Linda! Listen, Linda. Linda, listen. Hello? I'm not going through there yet. That's another tight space. Should we go through or up? Oh, crap. I'm going through. It's a door. That's a tight space. I'm going through here first. I don't know where it's going to lead us. Dead-endish. It's okay. Climbing through the muck. Hey, we're on the other side of the door. Be able to open it up here in a second. What's this we're picking up? Stone? F stone. Okay. It's a journal, isn't it?
Fuck.
November 12th,
Frank
1962.
Stone's journal.
Yeah. I have not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid, too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? What? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all? Purge the town completely? I will not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I'll be lost. I will wait. Okay. 8th of January, 1963. Finally, she's come back to me, and she's happy. I have well exceeded her flip-flopper. Why did you change pages? There we go. Okay, there we go. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundation. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything, but he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. DPBKLRJR. Okay? 4 names. 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me to not rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that Tester birthed to carry out my task. I will turn his creation into a thing that destroys its legacy. I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I will reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Through the forest, the path is clear, and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Yep, okay, that's it. So this is his trial to try and become one of the killers with the entity. Frank Stone was heavily influenced by someone who made him believe his crimes were a righteous act. Yeah, that's interesting. Look. What the frick, biscuit? That's crazy. What's in here? Open it up. Grab and move.
Oh my god, this place is so
Frank
fucked.
Stone's old nest. Oh, whoa. Who's that? It's the doctor.
What the hell are these things?
8 of 12. Brilliant mind, the broken psyche. It's a little electric there, huh? You got a little zappity zap playing with that doll? Look at it. Oh, that's cool. It's really cool. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write as my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was 2/16/63. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted. When Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it. Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. A big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me.
Holy mother of pearl.
I think... What?
This is awful.
I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times, those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe better off without me, I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry. For everything. I love you. Dwight A. Parker. Wow. That's crazy. People wouldn't be able to hear his screams over all the equipment either. Fucking morbid.
Oh.
Right?
Back where I started? Okay then.
Yeah, back where we started. We're going up the ladder. We getting out of this. We're not. We're back here. Noted. 10 in the House of Madness, Garrett Manor, 2024. Okay. I'm in danger. Yes. Gasps. The horologium. Chris winces.
Are you okay?
I don't think she is.
Bonnie? What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Serious. She's my boyfriend's sister. Or confused. Your mom? What do you think? Serious or confused? Ah! Confused. Yeah. Let's do confused.
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
Ben! Oh my god, there's this thing. It's trying to kill me.
Okay.
the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know!
Stan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this?
I think so.
Do you think it can also take you back?
Hopeful or afraid? I gotta try. Don't make me go back. Yeah, Stan's a douche canoe. I'm all for Stan getting axed out. Entity, take him. What you think? Hopeful? I'm thinking some hope. Yeah, I'm hoping I can go back. Don't make me go back. Why? Because of the thing you saw?
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Ah, cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
Yeah, try using the pole thing. Yeah, that works.
What do I do now? I think you should get in.
Creepy. We just send her back? Fate changed. Maddie helped you use the sarcophagus.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Holy shit, we gotta go. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
What is that? What is that? Alright, chapter 11. 3 more after this. We'll just finish it. Chris, 026 Machine Shop. Back to the past. Chris was successfully sent back to 1980.
Holy crap! It actually worked!
Okay.
Did any of
Giggled
that
at that.
actually happen?
Let's just finish it. Let's go, Nick. What's up, Bamberly? I'm sorry. I'm kind of into it. I want to see what happens. You guys really into this? This is cool. Oh, come on.
Anybody?
Where do I find the, there's something in here, isn't there? Wait a minute. Not this way. It's not giving me any options to do anything here. Nope. Okay. I wonder... I wonder if this is... No. Okay, we can't go up there. How we're gonna get that special item that was up there. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah, Adrelek. Okay, so... we're gonna do our special. it's up there. It keeps teasing us about that. I'm not sure how the heck they get up there. What do you think?
Is anybody there?
Will you
Please say no.
Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. Please don't. It sounds like Siren saying, please don't answer me on the spirit box. No, still don't have the key for it. Okay. It's given me 1,000 opportunities to find that key, and I still haven't.
Shit.
What was that sound? What was it? Wow. I'm in the hospital right now, if needed to know. Oh. You alright, Amber? I was just about to say that. Right, sweets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay, okay. That's creepy.
It's me. It's just me. Oh, thank God. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane. I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
Okay, disturbed. What the fuck is it? Insistent. It took me some other place. So I wonder, could have she just stayed in the future? You had major surgery. Everything go good? You're just doing recovery?
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all. You what? I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man. You're not making any sense.
Oh, she mad.
Chris?
Yep.
Whoa, hey!
Oh, no. I deserve that.
You chose to bunch.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
Not now! We gotta go!
Great, let's get the fuck out of here. How do we get the fuck out of here?
Still furious.
There's the storm drain that could get us out.
Hopefully going home
If we're
tomorrow.
lucky, we might be able to find a way in
Hopefully.
from this chamber.
Okay. It's a groaning. It's coming. This doesn't look good. Oop. It's not good. The Closing the Noose. Garrett Manor 2024, Chapter 12. All right.
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer.
Egg slicer?
What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah.
Yeah?
But you know something?
What?
We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well,
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
you don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't.
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
I like man bun.
Which is,
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
what about Linda?
Powder! Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way.
She dumped up unexpected and saved her. Yeah.
So you wanna tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
All right. Before we keep going, I need to use the restroom. So let's do a BRB scene here and 2 minutes. 2, 3. Right out the fucking gate. Come on.
Karma strikes again.
I don't like the sound of that. I need to... Oh my god, it's chasing us. No.
It's dead end, guys. It's dead end, guys. It's dead end. It's dead end. It's dead end.
Come around. I would do that. Or come over that way. Come around. Oh, there he is! Ah! It's scary! Ah! No. Nope. No. No! Oh, he's right there! Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. He brought us here too, so yes. So he is an art. Whoa! Hello! I didn't realize you were there. That was a good job. Ah, no! Ah. Ha! I didn't realize he was there. That was good job. Very good job, Michael. You scared the crap out of me. Hi, girl. Hi. There's a Ripley. See, oh, so wet. Yes, you're drippy, drippy, drippy. She woke up from her nap and now she's ready for some attention. Watch your toes. I don't want to run over your... Let's go on. You're like ready for it. All right. I hope you guys are refreshed. I am. It was a nice little walk away for a second. We're going to resume here. We're going to finish this out. There's only 3 chapters left. They're not exactly long. So, yeah, let's get it.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was trying to go.
So it's going to be fun playing this again, I think. I think we can make some pretty different choices and get some pretty awesome changes to our story here. Okay, are we going back? No, we're gonna go this way. What is that? I don't know. We're gonna find the film room? No.
That bed looks
Search
pretty
the bedroom.
tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
You can rest in this moment?
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
What? Why?
You think Augustine lured
Why?
us in here on purpose?
So she could sacrifice one of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Gross, dude.
1, you're a douchebag. 2, no. 3, you said before, in horror movies, you don't have sex. That gets you killed. Just saying. You said it. We learned that in Friday the 13th. You get skewered. You don't do it. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this locket. Who is that? Is that...
Keepsakes of past victims, which
Is that
can
Amy?
become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't
Kinda like
think
a
it was real, but
cosmic condom.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
No.
just in case it actually works.
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Indifferent. Take it. Self-assured. Finders keepers. I want Maddie. I want Maddie to keep it. I think we're all on the same page. Maddie should keep it, right? Right? Yeah. I don't want to give it to Douche Canoe. But yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I found it, so by the ancient law of finders keepers, I kind of feel like I findered, I keepered.
She talks like I do. I findered, I keepered. You kept the pendant you found for yourself. Fate changed. You damn right. Screw Stan. What is this? Grab it. Open it. The fuck? find a key for the box. It's the damn trickster. Ah! It's the trickster, guys. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Is there like a reference to every killer? The history.
Looks boring. Still, can't judge a book by its cover.
The history of the etymology of East England, the history of Lowe's and other hundreds, by Dr. John D. Dullard. Okay. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus. The etymology. Wait. On the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there is a East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. Okay. There's the key.
Hello. Now that's not boring.
Yeah, that's a cult AF. Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of its life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality to a higher one by the shedding of his blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude that it's simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. That freaking glitching is kind of annoying. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in doing so, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be a single sacrifice away. How to return is another matter, if the death of our own... Okay, can't go any further. We do have the key, though. And I'm tired of Stan glitching into me. That sucks. Use the key in the box. Blood sacrifice is made... Ah, crap, I couldn't read it fast enough. Anyways. The box. You've opened it. I don't think they're going to have any licensed killers in here, because that would cost a freaking arm and a leg to do that. Use. Hi, trickster friend. Okay.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Yeah. Right. Examine it again. Wait, what if we do it again? What happens if we do it again? I don't know. Just doing it. That trickster. Hey, what the heck? What are these? Why? Okay. Stan, you should go in. I know I took the pendant, but
Yeah, sure. A secret passage. Why not?
But you're a douche, and you should just go in. Good bean. Yeah. Right, Angela. I love it. Yeah, so now when we do the bean boozles, we'll be able to do a differentiator. Angie. So angry. We going in here? Oh no. That is a spiffy room. I like that. Look at this. This is friggin' awesome. Okay.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda!
Okay.
I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is that even supposed to mean?
I think Sam might be right. I think we should be supportive in this. I'm gonna go with that.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
Good assessment. Hey, Christine Gordon Pictures?
Is this the movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
Amy Riviere.
You got your piece of the film
Red
strip?
Mill.
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
Oh.
No. It was right here. It was right in here.
You still have yours?
So,
show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
Kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here.
She lied.
Just went ahead.
She took it. I'm gonna call him a weasel. I don't like the guy. We could be empathetic. How could you know? But I think outraged fits very well for that douche of a man bun. Outraged. He is a fucking... Yeah, you right. You guys are right. We going outraged.
You fucking weasel. You are lying to us from the second we got here.
Come on now, it wasn't personal.
Unfucking believable.
I didn't even know you. Augustine just, you know, paid me a little extra to hang around, keep you company. It sounded fun.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
Good question. Why is she keeping us here? We about to find out. This is playing through very, very well. 13 Murder Mill, Cedar Steel Mill, 1980. It is. It's coming? Okay. What in the frick? Who just knocked her over? Was it Frank? It was Frank! I gotta save Chris! Oh. Screw you, Frank. Excuse me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no! She got hooked!
Oh my god!
What? Is this because I saved Chris?
Mom?
Shit.
No, that's not what happened.
Maddie doesn't. Outraged, that never happened. Comforting, don't look, Maddie. It's like DVD and Ghostbusters had a baby. I know, right? Wait, but if Bonnie dies, Maddie doesn't exist. Not in that timeline. Outraged? Yeah. She didn't even try to 4%. Well, the thing is, when he hooked her, that went through the aorta. It was way too center. This game is hurting my brain. Yeah. You got some real mind fucks here going on. I'm gonna go with outraged.
That never happened. Never.
I think it's about time I just kinda made my exit.
Didn't know we had a doctor in the house? I know a lot about it. Degree in applied science.
No!
Wait, I'm missing it. What was I supposed to have just seen? I didn't visually understand what just happened. Did she scream no? Did Augustine become young again? Is that what I'm missing? He found his dad.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know.
What? What do you mean you know?
Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
He's like, I'm gonna lock you out, so you can't come in after me. He did tell his son that he saw things that no man should have. Yeah, I can only imagine what happened after he killed Frank. You know, stuff that they haven't happened that might happen in, like, a flashback. What the frick? How high up was that hook? Or did he just raise her? Bonnie!
Oh my God. I'm too late.
No. No, Dad, it's me. It's me.
Damn it. I told you to...
What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help.
It's in the basement.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't.
But it's my fault. I got them in here.
If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you.
Facts.
And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me.
Facts.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
He about to jump in. He went from crying to very calm. I don't know. How do I feel about that? Alright.
Back here. The nightmare repeating itself.
Find the teenagers.
I gotta find them.
Okay. The nightmare's repeating itself. What is this? The camera? Why did you drop the camera? It was like the only thing protecting you.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Linda.
Something about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
I'm pretty sure he is, buddy. It's his vestige, at least. For sure, right? A vestige of Frank's... Jesus. Right, that. Over here. Don't really actually know where to go. Might need to go this way.
Get it together, Sam.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Get it together, buddy. Fuck, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts. Something's happening. I need to go down here real quick just to be sure that I'm not missing something. Screaming? Okay, well. A check for a collectible or something. You never know. Well, yeah, we'll go this way. Hey, he's vaulting. Just like in the freaking movie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, vestige. You're going down. Nope, that's not working. Okay.
Holy hell.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody please help. Amy groans. Hey, wait a minute. Who's this? The spirit. So cool. Alright. Well. It's like a Barbie doll, I know. Hey, yo. Maybe? I'm gonna go this way, though. Oh, I can't go that way. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. He is watching us. Hello! Amy.
Yeah? Oh, thank God. Please, help me.
What happened, buddy? You're bleeding.
I'm sorry, son. This is gonna sting.
Oh! He got impaled onto the wall. Oh, yeah. What is this? What's happening? Oh, no. Okay. He just instinctively knows to use it because it was pulling. Legs. It's like a Barbie doll. I know that. What? You guys talking about her legs?
You're all right. You're okay. Where are Chris and Linda?
Had her. He had Amanda. That thing just tossed her up on a hook like she was nothing. And Linda, she freaked the fuck out. And she started filming it with the camera as if that was gonna hurt it, but like, I don't know how, but it did. It tried to get away, but Linda was gonna make that fucker pay for what it did to Bonnie. We followed it down here. Didn't realize it had us where it wanted us until it was too late.
Jaime. Your sister. I'm sorry.
I don't think Jaime's gonna make it.
You'll expect us to make a run for it. A smart play is to stay put for now. I'll come back for you as soon as I find Linda.
Oh yeah, the glass shards.
Captain. Are you gonna be okay?
He's been impaled.
Go pathetic.
Through like a kidney. Those things bleed like hell. Escape artist freed Jamie from the hook. Okay. Hey now, that door's open. It was not. Just tore the door right off, huh? Wait a minute. Going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I might be going the wrong way. Who knows? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. What do you guys think? Going the wrong way? Down here, maybe? Bastard, bedtime, Val. Don't make me beat you. Felicia. Listen. We have one chapter to go after this one.
Linda.
Where is he? Where is he?
Shit. I gotta help her before it's too late.
Yeah. We're gonna help Linda. It's okay. Oh, no. Nope. You creepy creeperson. Why are you doing that? There we go. Nope. Yes. Okay. I have chucked. We just did a couple minutes not long ago, actually. A couple minute break. Recall you staying up way past your bedtime the other night. Alright, where is she? This way? What do you think? There's a lot of blood there. We gonna be able to help Linda? Maybe Linda dies in this timeline? I don't know. You escaped from Frank Stone and the storm drain. So is there a way not to survive this? Linda!
Can you stand?
You was dreaming there?
Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
Dude, she's bloody AF. I don't think she can walk. Hello? Frankie? How about go bye-byes? Yeah! Get rid of them! It's Ghostbusters! It's getting closer!
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
Robert, listen to your father. What just happened? What's just happened? It did some kind of weird loading. Something's about to happen. Uh-oh! Okay. Got this. What's gonna happen, though? Did we get it? Have we destroyed the thingum?
What's happening?
Movie magic.
What?
Movie magic? Yeah, see? Your son came, luckily, and now he's able to help. Help Linda. Okay. We captured him in the camera. So it's like Frank's essence stuck in the 8mm film? All evidence.
Did we stop it?
Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
What's that? What's that, friend? Burn it? Do we burn it? I feel like we burn it. Fire seems to solve a lot of shit when it comes to the occult. That's freaky. I don't like that. Right? Fire. It's a little click click with the lighter. You're good to go. For the massacre at the What? Oh no. Oh no. Massacre at the Manor. There's the images. Observatory. Sam. Massacre. Right, New England? Massacre. What are we seeing exactly? Where are you going, Stan? Accuse Augustine. Confront Stan. What do we do? What do we want to do? Do we want to accuse Augustine? Confront Stan? Stan squeals panting. There's 3 options this time. I don't know what we should do. I don't know. What should we do? This, both? Okay.
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Yeah.
You lied.
He's coming out.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Coming out. Yes.
Help! Help me get him!
Oh. Got it. Don't just fall over. No! Oh no, we saved Stan. Sacrifice yourself? Ah, I think Sam would sacrifice himself. Crap. We had an opportunity to let Stan die and we didn't take it. I didn't know that was gonna be what happened.
Go now.
No! No!
Fire, go to the corner, Val. Listen. It is a DVD killer. What's wrong with her eyes? They're red.
Come on, piece of shit!
I don't think Stan's gonna survive this just because of the fact he doesn't have the locker. There's no options. get a few seconds, is it? Oh my. Damn, there's an open gate down there. You dummy! Yeah, see, I didn't actually save Stan. Look at that. Yeah.
Where is it?
Maybe if you tapped him more, right?
Shit! That's how we got down here.
What if Sam, well, it would have been
to be another
someone's
way
gonna
out.
die there. There's only gonna be 2 people to go on this, I think. Really? All right. Let's go over here and grab the special item.
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah.
Little hammer.
I wish I knew.
See? Got the little hammer. Yeah, I wish I knew too. All this intense music, and we're just playing around with a little hammer. If Sam got to live longer, Sam might have been the one to get smacked in the face.
We could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
This is gonna be the 3rd generator. You're just gonna standing there? Why don't you help? Okay. Look.
I think the generator still
Find
works.
the parts.
It's missing some parts. Surprise, surprise.
Oh yeah, you've been through this before, huh, Linda? Pick this up. What is this? Issue date 4/17/60, due for new 4/17/65. This card is lost, stolen, or misplaced. Reported immediately to the security office. Cedar Steel reserves the right to revoke security access at any time in case of emergency safety concern. Dr. Augustine Leiber, psychiatric doctor, 5 genes rehabilitation program, and external clearance level, unrestricted access to mill and surrounding grounds. Yeah, Leiber. 2 more to go. Yeah, I feel like whoever was over there was going to just tap over there, and it was going to happen. Okay, we got that piece. We need 1 more piece. Pick this up. Got it. It's the brand new part. What's this? Oh, is that stupid thing? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We missed 4 pieces. 5 pieces. Oh my god, I can't even count. I counted it and then said it wrong. All right, we doing this, friend. Skill check. Skill check. Skill check. I'm skilled with my checks. Now the brand new part. Let's put that in there. Come on now. Hey, look at that. Succeed 10 great skill checks. What you think? You getting out of here now?
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Repaired all of the generators. Got the Tinkerer achievement. Ah. Why that direction? No. No. No, no, no. Let's save Maddie. Help Maddie.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch! Sam?
Hey! Sam getting eaten is what's saving them.
Go.
Oh.
All distracted.
What? Shit. No. Oh, Linda.
We're going up? Let's get the hell out of here. There was another door to go. Oh, it's because he busted through the door. The Horologium. Okay. Horologium. That's where we sent Chris back in time.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
You took a stranger's invitation?
I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelette without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs? We're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
I have never lied to you.
Oh, give me a fucking break, lady.
I can make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
What do we choose? I feel like I'd say, go fuck yourself. I'm just spicy like that at times, so. I ain't trusting nobody. New England, right? I don't trust her either, sweets. Alright, so we just say, fuck yourself. And then, I don't know, probably die. I feel like if we said, I do, she would sacrifice me. I would become a human sacrifice if I went the uncertain route. That's what I feel like would happen.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very
Yes,
sorry.
that's what I'm talking about.
No, you're
Maddie.
not.
How about we sacrifice Augustine? Right? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna fuck you up, man. I'm just going up more. Hey! Alright. What the biscuit? Where's Linda? Where's Linda? Oh no. That's not good. Jump. Jump. Oh! Hello? That's intense. Wasn't expecting that shit. I know I didn't miss. That's why I only got a snag instead of like fully died. Like Frank, she's the one you want. She manipulated you. I know, right? Ah! Come on. Get there. Oh! Just in time. Barely. Okay. Skill check. Nope. That was glitchy. I seen the Kool-Aid man that burst through the walls and took notes. Yeah, facts, Izzy. That looks dope AF. Wait, is that the end? Is that just...
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant, existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory.
Linda.
I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
All right. So she's one of the ones that summons the entity for these trials. I feel like. Maybe? I don't know. I'm confuzzled. Hello. Seems like a great idea.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so.
Knew she couldn't be trusted, right?
I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service.
He's gonna kill her. Because Maddie wasn't killed. She's the fourth sacrifice. Yeah, Lieber. That's... Yes! You didn't escape the trial now, did you, ma'am? Ah. She really thinks she'd get rewarded by something evil? She might, in a different timeline. Like if we chose differently and things ended up different? Maybe. Maddie wouldn't have escaped? You know? All right, we off. This is our rental car. It ain't working. Frank's gonna come.
Damn it, shit!
She humbly accepted that reward. Yeah, I know, right? She was ready to go. All right, you started the generators, and you ready to go? It's a trial. The woods. These were the woods from our dream. Yeah. The dream within a dream.
Got any good advice for your old gal, Maddie Bear Mom? Sure could use a little help right now.
Your mom died on a hook. You don't exist.
Any help at all? Thanks.
What? Just a random ass. What is this? A ticket. Prescriptions?
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
What? What do we know?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Look at it. Is this just a memory? Frickin' frackin'. Fire cracking. Next part of the memory fragments right here.
It's in there, all right.
What do we do?
Oh, they watched it.
We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Wow, okay. So there's more pieces to it. Not just the 3. One of my favorite valisms. What are you talking about?
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Okay. Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
Yeah. Exactly. But you brought it. Although you didn't
Whatever
know.
happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
That's even many options to just look at it. It's not like I'm collecting it.
I
Weird.
awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back, and I know our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
Did we go to fiery area or Condor? Shh. Nikes. Pick up? What was I picking up there? Is that one of the things? It's a ring. Inspect. The ring. Fiery? Okay. Just randomly pick up a ring for no reason. Don't even take it. Okay. We going fiery. Is she fiery? Madison. No way.
Linda? Did anyone else?
Not all of us.
Sam Green, he was just trying to help, and now he's...
He paid a heavy price.
Does?
More than we'll ever know.
There's also Claudette right there.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
Rose the Monster with Rain.
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing. Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Wait, why haven't you kept going? Why are you just sitting here?
Claudette and Meg.
Wait, it's almost here. We have to run.
Wait.
Why isn't it coming after us?
It's been waiting. Just like we all have.
For what?
For you.
What?
Everyone's arrived. Now we can begin.
I want to go home.
This is all there is.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
Everyone survived? Completed the story. Wow. So basically that's how these folks end up into the trial. I feel like Frank Stone is going to be introduced as a killer in Dead by Daylight. And that cast may end up as survivors in the game. What a comforting ending. What? Again? Looks like you got to get 5 gens done and open the gate now. Yeah. What would have happened if I went through the like non-fiery place? What the hell would have happened if I would have just talked to Augustine? Again. Oh my god. That's so freaking crazy. Looks like you gotta play it again. Yeah, we gotta play it again. When are we gonna play it again? When do you guys want to do it? Friday? It's Hogwarts Friday. Right now? Izzy. You trying to stay up for another 7 hours? I'm sure we can cut it down to 7. We've already gone through this. We got a little bit better going there. Next Tuesday? Maybe. Maybe. Variety Monday. You think? Think we should do it on Variety Monday? Monday, Izzy will be working. What about you, Sweets? Are you gonna be working? I do. You already stream 5 days a week. Let's not burn you out. Yeah. What do you think of the ending? Prophet. Jeez. That was crazy. I really want to see what would happen if I made a couple different choices. I just finished it like 2 hours ago. And damn, I loved it. Yeah, me too. This is freaking awesome. This, like, really awesome. Kind of blows my mind a little bit. Like, I'm like, what would happen if I wouldn't have went to the fire? Could have went to the door. We need final form Frank Stone and DVD now. I know, I was just saying that. I was like, I think we're going to end up with Frank Stone and then those survivors, a couple new survivors, you know, with different skins. If you go to the door, it's a collectible. Son of a biscuit. It would be. It would be. That's it. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to go get the collectible next time. It's a trickster doll. Oh, yeah. Howdy, Otter Space. Hi. How are you doing, Otter? We just finished the casting of Frank Stone. First time playthrough. We're going to have to go through. Maybe next time. I think Twitch just got overloaded. They just disconnected everybody because it was just messing them up with all the extensions trying to run a day as everybody's trying to stream it launch day, right? Hi, guys. Did you like it? I freaking loved it, Otter. Did you play it? Did you play it? Did you watch someone play it? This was a lot of fun. Welcome back, friend. Loved it. Yeah. No, not yet. Oh, I kept everybody alive on the first playthrough. Not sure who everybody is that we were supposed to keep alive, but it says for the achievement that I got that I kept everybody alive, so I'm going to assume that I did what I was supposed to do. Perfect, I forgot it was a game, thought we were watching a movie. Yeah, besides some of the facts where I got lost and I wasn't sure where to like get the things I needed to get. So, if you got entity displeased, you get all of them out. I don't know what the name of it was. I'm dyslexic, so it's a hard time for me to read it. I just read what it was. I don't remember what the title of the achievement was, but I must have entity displeased. We'll take a look here in a second. Centroid motion capture. Lucky 13 action. But yeah, this has got some nice little replay value. The only downside of this game, rough on PC specs, yes. Yeah. Frickin' yes it is. I can see everything on OBS lagging. Hopefully it hasn't lagged through there. My 4090 got its butt kicked. Yeah, what, I got a 3060, I think. Is one that I'm running on. But yeah. But no, it was like playing a movie. I like these kind of story time things. Is there anything at the end here? I don't know. Let's see. Steam's been good, no lag whatsoever. Yeah. I turned it down to medium graphics though. So like I kicked it down just like I had to do for Hogwarts and stuff. Okay. Otter, watch out. You might get a spoiler. Hold on. Something's about to happen. Oh, hey now. Well, what's that? Who came out of that, by the way? No, I don't think it's Chris again. Is it Chris? Who was that came out of it? What? Who's the one in the cloak? Augustine. Okay. Oh my god. No way. Current path. Okay. Previously seen. Relink. Artifact. Or relic. Artifact. Trinket. Oh, so it shows us death. I drooled on myself. I'm sorry. Look how many frickin' webs there are. Holy shnikes. Okay, so there's only one woods. Maddie escape. The campfire. Death. Augustine betrayal. Oh, wait a minute. There's a couple of different ones there too, huh? It's, we skipped something. There's a couple different death sections in there. Wow. Altar. Wow, we just skipped right through to whatever the heck. I don't... It goes up, right? How do I... oh, okay. Alright. There's something hidden there. Wow, we took a hell of a... Ha! There are so many things that could happen. 90% of people... I think this shows us how many players have actually done stuff like that on two. That's freaking crazy. Maddie escapes. Something else could have happened, apparently. People dying. Maddie refused. No, okay. Look at that. Both escaped. Linda fixed the generator. Hunted. Is there something way up there? No. Okay. Sam consumed. Somebody else would die, so there's 3 different people that could have been consumed. Oh, no, there's more! There's more. Jesus. What happened way up here? I don't know. Sam defeated Stone. Sam could have died. Final stand. Sam weakened Stone. Okay. Amy saved. Wow, there's so much. That just blows my mind. Daylight, song by David Kushner. Every decision counts. Kind of reminds me of Until Dawn. The Every Decision. Yeah! Yeah, like old school Until Dawn. I'm really looking forward to the new one coming out. That's just... What the frickin' frackin'. This turned itself off again. I don't know why it's doing that. There's some settings here. Audio and language. Mute copyright on. Yeah. Right, so it's not copyrighted. Not copyrighted. For Until Dawn. Ah, they finally gave a release date for it? October 4th. What day of the week is that? Let's see here. Until Dawn on October 4th. That is a Friday. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got four more goes. What are we trying to do here? What? We trying to change up our story time day order. on the gifted games? What do you think? What do you think? No, I'm ready. Listen. Save the quarry for later? Yeah, push that one to the back, right? Okay. Frickin' bet. Bet, y'all. We're oh, this is awesome. So we got casting and Frankstone. We gotta play another round of this. I frickin' really want to see some other choices here. You know? Ah, this was so cool. I'm hella excited for the new Life is Strange game. I've never played any of the Life is Strange games. Are they pretty good? Ugh. This is cool. This is a really cool game. I had an absolute blast playing this. And Profit. I don't know how your playthrough went, but this was just freaking... Holy crap. Killed it. Something tells me they'll be doing more games like this one. What, Behavior? I can only imagine. I mean, they kind of played out the fact that you're just going to end up in the fog through that. So they'd have to do a different angle. Or maybe they don't have to. I don't know. They really took a lot of notes from the Dark Pictures anthology. Well, you know, Heavy Rain, Until Dawn, Detroit Become Human. There's so many examples of good games there to be able to costume standard. What other? You can't. Why are these locked? Oops. Okay. So we can't... Maybe that's just part of the deluxe part. I really like them. They're like Until Dawn, choice-based games. Yeah. So we have two... We have Little Hope and... what do we have? We have Little Hope and... crap, what's the other one? The Devil in Me? Yeah. Thanks, Soup. So we have those two that we have in our list of games that have been gifted to us to play on stream for Storytime Fridays. And then this was gifted to us by our sponsor, Sukanse, for this special stream. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, but we had to make it for this, for sure. But heck yeah, that my mind is blown. I don't know about you guys, but that was a freaking awesome way that they portrayed that. I'm so freaking stoked. Let's see here. I wonder. We will have to raid out. Since we just played through the whole of Frank Stone, let's go say hi to someone else that's just playing Phasmophobia. What that? Right? No. Thank you. Well, you helped make this possible. We came in and did an extra stream through the week, so I'm happy with it. I feel good too, so hitting chiropractor was good. But we're gonna stop the stream here. Otter, thanks for stopping in. Whenever you get to play, you'll have to tell us how it went for your playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna go say hello to another streamer playing Phasmophobia right now. Introduced to me by our Siren and Soup. So yeah, let's go say hello to them. Win stream, thank you, Sweets. You work next Tuesday? You ready to go for another spin through the storyline here of the casting of Frank Stone? See what's going on? Ah, this was fun. I like it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Of course, I'm glad you liked it. Oh, yeah. I do work next Tuesday. Today's stream got me through my shift. Oh, you've been working? All right. You're going to love Siren PM. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go say hello to Siren PM. Show the love here and support. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Open Lobbies and Dead by Daylight. Same bat time, same bat channel. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here on No Remorse Crew and our Valix channel. I love you guys. She has jump scares too. I love you guys and I appreciate you for hanging out. And, you know, rest well, have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Take care.